Hello everybody! Welcome back. Still doing Movember. Hello Beast-Love coming in with the first. How are you doing today? Apologies, I have not been able to respond to you over on Discord. Every time I go to use my computer and go to message people, I get pulled away. It's always something is happening around here. I did see the first thing you shared though. I didn't see the second thing. But how is everyone doing today? Do hope you're all having a wonderful time. Hope you're all happy. How was everyone's weekend, by the way? I know I had more of a quieter weekend. Admittedly, after my stream of City Skylines 2, I thought I kind of wanted to play some more. But, yeah, I wanted to learn a bit more about the game, so I started a brand new save. And, oh my god, you actually run out of things to do so fast in them. Like, I have a decent size, I think it's about 60, 70,000 people, and as like now I'm starting to get traffic jams because everything was coming in through a single point. And it's now to the point where it's like doing the high density buildings, that's what's causing the traffic jams. But then I could easily say, hey, no heavy vehicles, you have to export everything through trains. And the game would be like, okay, let's get off the streets. Yeah, it's my new Movember stash. Yeah, just because I care about mental health awareness, and being mental health awareness for men, it's like this is okay, so this is actually irks me a little bit because I saw so many people talking about NNN. I'll abbreviate it because if you don't know what it is, that is fine. But whenever I've seen people talk, I'm like, haha, funny little challenge. But it turns out that is about raising awareness for certain cancers in men. Movember is about raising awareness for men's mental health, and both happen in the same month. And I'm like, please choose two different months. I understand both begin with an N and both are easily for the abbreviations, but still, it kind of comes across that it's just haha funny challenge, that's it. It's a little bit sad, at least for me. But I was going to 3D model up a couple more mustaches, and I was going to do that today. But I ended up being woken up early, dragged out shopping, and when I returned home, I fell asleep. And I was asleep till quite late. All I ever do is sleep, which isn't good. Now I'm kind of curious about, like before I actually just unmute. So I'm kind of curious about Cyberpunk, if it's going to work correctly. So I posted this on Twitter as well as my Discord. It's going to appear in front of me. So, when launching the game, it wouldn't launch and eventually encounter this error. Odd error right there. Can I actually move this to be behind me? Yes. So, it just says, some user files previously uploaded to the GOG Galaxy Cloud conflict with files on this computer. Which location has the most correct data? And it's basically saying, hey, some of the data wasn't actually uploaded correctly, or maybe you played it on another computer and you upload your save then. But the bit that concerns me is underneath it. Wait, because you can pick either one. whether you want to be the GOG Galaxy Cloud or this computer. But in fact, both say last modified 54 years ago. If we say 2023 plus 54, that puts us in 2077. GOG? I have no clue what's happening. That is not the year. But somehow GOG has traveled in the future. Or maybe I've traveled in the future. Both are terrifying. Terrifying, terrifying thoughts. Give me one quick last final moment. There we go. Alright, so it is back in 2023, not 2024. Question is, which one is your save? Well, realistically, it'd be the PC one. I also got myself a Monster Energy drink instead of my C4. It says there's 0 sugar in the can. Less caffeine than my other ones that I usually have, but this also has 2 grams of taurine. Don't know what taurine is. But it's apparently peach, or no, it's not just peach flavor, it's ultra peachy keen. And it's got like a hippie motif on the sides. I think this is where we left off. Oop. I did not want to pull out my gun. I'll put it, there we go. But B-Sub, if you haven't seen, this is our version of V. In his regular outfits, not outfit 3. That's his suit. That's his pimp wear. Right, it was 2. He is, as the community created, a cowboy emo V. And he is trying to talk. There's police behind me. But I don't think anything else in this game has bugged. I believe everything's good. Oh wait, we need to go to a Ripper dock. Cause last stream we put on the Leroy Jenkins legs. I don't know if it's the Leroy or the Jenkins, but I kind of want the double jump now. Because yeah, it's a double jump. Whoop. It's funny that it just lets you do that. We want. Okay, I thought I actually owned that. Yeah, let's upgrade it. Gives me extra melee damage for some reason. I don't understand why, but it just does. That one's carrying capacity and stealth damage. And I also would like new eyes, because this only cost 1 cyberware. We can get ones that, like, they cost 10. And that's good, because that makes us go psycho. And we go over the top. So, highlights enemies. This highlights enemies. Like, so this is just... It does everything. Alright, let's leave. Oh, that's how you zoom. You hold down tab and you scroll. I actually never knew that. But now we can double jump again. Now, I believe there's a hole. Yeah, there's a hole up here. I think we've already been there. Yeah, so we've already looted this. Sorry, just something around me was vibrating. No clue what, though. Am I... So we do want to go back to Dogtown. And, you know, just do the quest. Like the main story. Like, if on the way we run past one of the NCPD things, I'm going to probably do it just so I can remember the buttons. But... actually look like there might be something up here. No. I just saw a bunch of circles appear on the map. Although very briefly. There's some. But I don't think that's a crime spot. I think these are just people partying. And I feel bad if I just ruin their party. Same person twice? Orange item. So I've kind of made a small decision. If I pick up an orange item, I deconstruct it. There was a job right there. There's an NCPD scanner, but at the same time, an exclamation mark pops up. I guess it's just for NCPD. Okay. Sucks to be that guy who just died in the explosion. But it's like all these weapons and whatnot where it's like blue quality. We don't need it. And deconstructing it does absolutely nothing for us. I can. This is a very fancy car. But part of the reasoning is there's a lot of vehicles in the game. And there's also all the... Ow. There's all the safe houses as well. And I guess eventually just all their clothing. I kind of want to try and get it all. So of course we need a lot of money. But I don't want to sell the orange items because we need the legendary crafting components. They can give you... Oh, they can help me upgrade a lot of stuff. And that's kind of just where it leaves us. Right, there's also one other thing I want to check. Reflex is only level 9. So this, the ability to dash midair. When I was trying to get to V's apartment in the sky, like I had the video muted. And it turns out this is what you needed. Because you had to do the slowdown time when aiming, dash forwards, and then quickly jump and keeps your momentum. But then you need to air dash and jump again with a double jump, and it increases your momentum and keeps you in the air. But I think level 50 might be your max level. So I may need to end up re-speccing. I haven't put anything into intelligence. But it just means, do I want points in body? I mean, we're never going to get to the max ranks. It was like, do we want them in body or reflexes? At the same time, skill progression. You can get perk points, but you don't get the attribute points. But the reason why I remember that is because I saw the building up there that I wanted to try and get to in the past. Why are there so many NCPD netrunners just...
Yeah, it's healed real well. Full replacement.
They're getting onto this side of the buildings. It's where the challenge would be to trying to get into the little hole area there. I feel like if I could reach into that bit, it would then be possible to, if I had the air dash, to get into the next floor up. But then again, it also depends on how the developers have done a invisible barrier. Oh, they're now not wanting me to be here. We also now have the Demiurge. The tallest vehicle in the game by far. At least one that you can readily get your hands on. In fact, there's even a chance this is why the netrunners are here. Just to help stop you. I just drove past.
No way. Chop is back. I'm en route.
Oye, despacio.
Alright. Quick run. Alright, new plan. Because yes, I really want to break the game earlier today. Normally it's actually towards the end of the stream where I attempt to break out of bounds, but I don't know. I'm feeling a little bit different. Alright, so there's an invisible barrier likely all the way up. There's at least an invisible barrier on that one. There's no way to get to there.
More slides, and the biggest wave pool on the West Coast. Coming soon in 2079.
I mean, it's entirely possible to get to the other side of this, but doesn't seem possible to get any higher. Where am I?
The slice of air. Oh, never believe.
Another plan. Need to go back up. I am very much just wanting to break the game, you know? Break the game before we break Songbird out of her cage. Use the Demiurge because, again, it's a tall vehicle and it can go over small bumps a lot easier than other vehicles. Alright, here will do. Run, Nick's got evil mustache. It's not evil mustache, Cookie. It is stylish. So how you doing, Cookie? It's good to see you. Sorry it took me a bit to notice the message. It kind of blended in with the Streamlabs. So as a quick explanation of what I'm trying to do, Cookie, is there's a building you see earlier on getting attacked by a helicopter when you have at the Voodoo Boys, or when you first meet them. That bit right there. And what I'm trying to do is find a way to go up. There's nothing here. Okay, those hurt me still. I was kind of hoping if I land... What is with all those bots? Those usually aren't there, are they? Right? Has the game glitched?
Remember, there's no need to be afraid of sharks. The last whale shark died in 2067.
I can't even scan them. But I definitely don't think there's meant to be that many. The only thing is, I don't believe it should be 4 police netrunners. Doing right, just did everything I could in Watson before the heist. Ooh. I really want to do more gigs and whatnot in this. But what I think I'm going to do is, once the DLC is done, do each thing like one at a time. Like, hey, I'm going to focus on doing this side quest line. Maybe I'll do Kenny's quest line, because I remember doing a little bit of Kenny in the past, and then just stopped. That bit there is lower. I'll use the trick that you, Cookie, have taught me. That was not it. I've got to be careful with that first jump. Like, there's no reason for me to be trying to break the game. There would be nothing up there. It's not like the developers went, hey, we're going to hide a dev room in plain sight. Sometimes you need tier 3 air dash. Yeah, I kind of pointed that out a bit before. I'm like, I think that's what I needed. Yeah, that definitely extends out. I showed off this before, Cookie. So when launching the game, it kind of glitched on GOG. I got an error saying, hey, we don't know which version is the right one. The one on the cloud or one on the computer. And it listed both of them last modified 54 years ago. Which I first thought, hey, 54 years ago, that is kind of weird to say it's 54 years out of date. But then I kind of realized 2023 plus 54 is 2077. So, GOG believes it is from this game. Double ouch. That at least showed me I can jump if I'm far enough away. I was going to finally open up my energy drink. Interesting. Peach flavored monster. What if... Okay, running and jumping doesn't do anything. So I definitely feel like they extended those barriers out so you can't double jump into it. And like the sucky thing is just the fact that I don't think you could get to that side. Like, that was the building I was climbing up, wasn't it? Like the one on the left. I just want to get to there. Well, that missed. Well, that alerted him. You're mine. You're mine. And you just exploded. Falling a gun, the Masamune, is just... that hurts. Physically. And mentally. The Masamune is meant to be a sword, not a gun. I'm meant to look like Sephiroth. Arguably one of the coolest villains ever. Who now people are kind of worried is going to get a redemption arc in the Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 2. Got the most important thing when doing stuff. What'd you forget? Alright, they remembered the colliders on these walls. But... Steven gives an EXP buff, and sharing a health regen buff. I was not aware of them, but I did know that coffee, I think it was, in your apartment gives you a stamina buff. Or stamina regen buff. Actually, I think I did know about the sleep. I just... or at least, I used to know about it. Both shower and sleep are a full hour buff, as is the coffee. But not the tea. The tea doesn't do anything.
Oh my.
That was a very easy release request. A throw build, so you're doing a throwing build?
Take a good look. This is the fucking future.
I mean, throwing items is pretty fun. I actually considered doing, like, 3 throwing knives, or maybe 2 throwing knives and an axe. But I also thought, while that would be fun, I'm gonna miss using things like the shotgun. I didn't mean to hurt them. Oh, I actually see the ricochet from this. Nice. I really don't think I ever really used the ricochet, but I'm gonna do a Cyberware Netrunner build for now, since that one should let me open all the doors. Just need to max body for gorilla arms. So, I'll have to ask you your opinion, Cookie. So I believe level 50 is max level, because I wouldn't be. cool I needed at max rank because I had the throwing knives as well as the dead eyes. Like that, it just helps with 2 of my main weapons. Oh, 60 is maxed. Alright, never mind. That means I should be able to get at least 6 more points in reflexes and then another 6 in body. Before 2.8 was 50. Ah, okay. So yeah, I should be able to get reflexes to level 15 just so I can get air dash. Like, I don't use assault rifles or SMGs, and I don't think I need any more of these. Like, I want to refund these ones that use the katana because I'm not really using the katana. That's, yeah, 3 perk points. You went at 15, honestly, for the maximum ability with air dash. That's what I thought. It's like, reflex is just 15, so I can air dash, and that's it. And then max level body. Yeah, I'm just gonna get that one, the crafting components one. I know crafting components, like, after a certain point, you're not gonna want them, but I can always refund the points. I honestly should have had it earlier. If you want to open all doors, you need body, tech, and intelligence at 20. That would be fun to be able to open everything. But at the same time... Truck? Are you okay? I just called it. And it arrived upside down. Well, the truck doesn't want to move until, I guess, I deal with these people. Shotgun! Oh, small building.
Я сам тебя урою!
You really think that was a smart idea, mate? Do ya? Oh, that poor fella. He'd be further away. True. They fixed the car spawning conditions, like the next day after you glitched in. Ah, so after I got into V's apartment, they removed that ability to do that. Do you think perhaps it's because I shared the clips of me glitching inside online that they went, quick, get rid of it? Does that mean there is an ever so slight chance that CD Projekt Red knows I exist? At least one person there is like, this man, let me tell you, this man right here, he's a bane on all of us. Possibly try hard enough to get a bike up there, but the spawns is more time. Oops. I was reading chat, I'm sorry. This is why you don't read chat and drive. Supposed to try hard to get a bike up there, but yeah, spawns more tight. But yeah, I'm just going to go out on a limb and say it's because of me it got patched. Oh, yeah, that was a civilian. They were robbing. Something still works. What I know is that you also could spawn loading cards and cards inside the walls to get it. Ah. Well, I'm glad we were able to get in. Oh look, carry capacity is actually full now. Let me just grab... Let me just... Again, anything that is tier 5, I want to disassemble. Anything below that, eh. What I don't know is that you can also... I already read that. I'm not going to try that it was already patched since the game didn't give you the bike before the hype. Ah. Like, my bikes I bought... just because... Well, I like bikes. I feel like Cowboy V really needs a bike. I want to steal that car. Right, how many bad guys are actually at this party? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, if I include the one that's laying down. Broke now again before the highest because I bought all the clothes. I mean, that's a goal of mine. I want to buy all the vehicles, all the houses. Like, the houses aren't that hard to get all of them all, like with. And I then want to get all the clothes. Ouchie. Double ouchie. Like, hey, is someone here? Reminds me, apparently since 2.0, all clothing gets stayed permanently in the wardrobe. I think it was in 1.6 where it could stay permanently in the wardrobe, because I remember in the past just collecting things for the wardrobe. I missed an item. There we go. Alright, time to sell the garbage tier. Oh. Quality again. clothing. I want to deconstruct some of these. Do these still give you crafting components if... Yeah. Why am I asking when I can just press I and find out? So, like... Yeah. Tier 5 crafting stuff. There's a big description. These give more zoom. Right, onto the shirts. I've only got one. Lower body. There we go. Ton more crafting components. Sell. Making lots of money. Selling all my stuff. At least you can dismantle clothes for components too, except legendary clothes with stats. Or just dismantle everything. Weapons, mods, non-white consumables, junk. I want to sell everything except for tier 5. On, like, the simple basis of... I don't think I need the other items anymore. Dude, I don't even want to know why you had that. But because, like, I don't need tier 2 crafting components anymore if everything I can find is, or that I need is like tier 4 or 5. That said, I should have actually been disassembling my tier 4s as well, instead of just selling them. Down there was for a quest, wasn't it? I honestly cannot... It was. Yeah, that's where you had to steal a vehicle. At that higher level, so I crafted high tier components with lower tier. It's fair too. Now, how am I going to get in there? Yeah, you don't want to mess with some of them. I kind of found if police are arresting someone and you shoot the person, the police may become hostile and they stay permanently hostile in that area. I was so excited going, oh wow, tier 5. No, it's a quick hack. But it's like, in 1.6, there was, because it's a quest line outside V's first apartment, where you need to talk to one of the neighbors. They're depressed because of something that happened, like they're meant to be a police officer or a former officer. Is it possible to somehow get... I don't think it is possible to somehow get up there. There's a red light over there. But yeah, so that's one of the quests, but if you go downstairs, I believe, there is a quest. Like, not a quest. There's a event thing happening where it's 2 police officers arresting someone. So, out of curiosity, I used a quick hack to kill the person that they were arresting. Again, this was when you could have non-lethal eye mods equipped, so all your attacks are non-lethal. But because I did that, the police were permanently hostile to me in that area. They no longer wanted to leave me alone. I know you can get into Dogtown before starting Phantom Liberty if you own it. Really? Yeah, I'm trying to find just different areas I may be able to break in.
Hey, why the look?
This is also one of the police locations I've never been able to get into. Oh, there you are. Like, I remember just getting so lost trying to find this one spot. Ah, darn invisible barriers. Not letting me climb. Oh, wait. I can get to here. The question now... No. Almost. Now I'm kind of stuck. There we go. Almost got in there. Probably because I hit that. No. Invisible barrier. Yet again. Light expands the entire way around. Why do the developers not want me to break their game? Alright. Let's make our way back to Dogtown. Cheeseburger. Hello, James. How are you dude today? Good, how am I? I am going well. Meant to be starting the next DLC quest. I can't really say starting, considering not the start of the DLC. No, that's not graffiti. That looks like what would be one of the odd graffitis you'd find. Oh. What does this mean? Is this just random odd graffiti again? Wish I could buy Phantom Liberty. I'm sorry, Cookie. I mean, I technically shouldn't have bought it when I did. I've been going through my money quite a bit lately. And the fact that Christmas is coming up, I'm not looking forward to it. Like, my niece, my eldest niece had a child. And my brain just goes, well, that's another person I need to buy Christmas presents for. Like, the rest of this, just random graffiti scribbles in my opinion. But this thing, like, I don't know, it feels too shiny and too hidden that this is something of importance. Especially since it's hidden behind this. Like, I feel like I'm looking and going, oh, maybe this is something important, and it might not be. But I also feel like it could be something that I look at and like, oh, wow, this is cool. This is nothing special. And someone's like, actually, that's the hidden piece of this super secret 38-year-long Easter egg in which you have to go through all of CD Projekt Red's games to find out various clues. And each one is unique to your computer. But it'll randomly spawn and despawn, and the only way you can guarantee it's going to appear is when GOG Galaxy gives you the 2077 glitch. 1 minute ads of why. I'm sorry. You know, I really thought this way was going to just loop me around to the other side of Dogtown. I'm counting random people being attacked by... Oh no, wait, this is Militech. I'm fine attacking Militech. Are ads over? I hope ads are over. Welcome back, Beast Life. Phone internet was out. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. But welcome back. It's good to see you again. I was hoping that was one of the ones that you had to hack. I saw people online were sharing a thing about like streamer or VTuber awards. It was like, oh, vote for your favorite VTuber for each category. And I don't know how it works. Like, is it just, hey, if enough people say the same person, congratulations, they won? Or if it's a case of they would check out each individual. But yeah, just when looking through it all, I went, you know what? I will vote, like, best music is Naito. I don't know any other streamer that does music. I'm not saying Naito's the only one who does music, I'm just saying that they're the only one I know who does music. And so I want to submit them. After all, it might do absolutely nothing, but there's also that very slim chance it'll do something. And in that slim chance it does something, I'm hoping that something is really good. It'll help him out. I'm gonna make my way back to Dogtown eventually. But oh my goodness, this monster truck is amazing. I love it so much. Like, it just goes over everything. Prime. No criming. No criming. No criming. The person I was actually going to let live. But of course, it just had to cause an explosion. Ah, tier 5 item components. But how's everyone doing? I hope you're having fun. Oh look, 2 cowboys. Oh, that one's got the chuckle bug. Oh, they were in the car you can steal. Alright, let's deliver this.
They're in. Ah, great. Now grab the delivery cords and drive.
Tried to hide from the police. I mean, this is the same direction it wants me to go anyway. Missed my shot. I missed so many shots. I am not good at shooters. But at the same time, as they say, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take.
That's someone on your ass.
How did he notice them? Oh. I was trying to use my Sand Devastan, but it wasn't, you know, activating. Does it not want me to use it in this situation? And oh my goodness, there's so many cars that want me dead.
Let's go! Lazy bastards!
Well, that one's dead. And there was another guy! Immediately, I just tried to kill him by running him over. Oh, that guy's running. Barrier there.
call you back.
I have an idea. No, come on. Gun. Gun, I assume. Hey, can you just... No. I wonder if they still want this vehicle. Like, look how badly damaged it is. Like, hey, we sent you to go pick up a prime condition vehicle. What happened to it? It's like, nothing. There was a pothole. Cowboy do be roasted. I mean, like, I feel mean for the guy, but at the same time, that's life in Night City. Sometimes you just explode. Whee! Now, why would they want me to bring a vehicle here?
Not gonna lie, V. You got a gift.
Well, I got some tier 5 components, so I'm happy with them. I mean, it's fair. He's trying to kill you, but you killed them. Yeah, exactly. I didn't do anything wrong. Oh no. Oh no. I'm stuck in here now. Alright. I can't touch the spikes because they hurt me and knocks me back. I can't run this way any further. And I may have just knocked down the only thing that could help me. I have an idea. Almost. If I can double jump onto a little tiny bit of that. No, it extends pretty far. Hello, Momomo. I'm stuck in here. Am I trying to cheese it? No! I'm trying to cheese out of the gate. I jumped on that building thinking, oh, surely there's no way to get back here. But you can jump this barrier and you can't go any further. There's no way out. Guts can get you a higher jump. Where is that? What skill tree? I don't know. I don't mean to break the game like that. Dashing muscle memory. Clip it. Do clip it if you must. Wouldn't be any of these. They're really unplayable. I only have 3 attributes in intelligence, okay? You cannot blame me for this. In an early version, when it was put in, it could fully negate forward damage, so strong was the knockback. Ah. Oh! That's the shotgun. I was kind of hoping I could... Yes! Thank you, Cookie. Thank you. So, to explain to Momo what happened... I was just here. I think I was on this bit. I think I was on... See? You can easily jump it. But then you get stuck. Watching folks is doing it again. I feel like that episode of The Simpsons where Homer changes his name to Max Power. How before he changes it, everyone in the power plant is just watching him. And he's like, get ready, folks. He's about to do something stupid. It's how I feel. It's like, get ready now. Ow. But wait, now that I know... Click save. Alright, that one does have a proper barrier. They made sure you couldn't be stupid with this barrier, but not that barrier. My mustache! No! Oh, actually, look, I'm so used to seeing the mustache on my model that it looks weird to me without it now. Also, give me a quick moment. Oh no, I've only got one version of Opera GX open. Wait. I'm waiting. My default model is that? Yes, so, Momo. I currently am doing the mustache thing for Movember as a way to raise awareness for men's mental health. I normally don't have the mustache, but I'm thinking about adding in a couple ones. No Shave November. Very much, like, people just call it Movember here. Well, a thing I was mentioning earlier is... Yeah, I'm actually going to say this uncensored, because censoring myself all the time when no one else seems to censor themselves, it's like... Especially when it's a proper topic. So there's 2 things that happen in November for men. There is Movember, or No Shave November, where it's... I believe it actually became Movember, because it's... If you don't have a mustache, grow a mustache. And if you do have a mustache, you shave it. And that's to raise awareness for men's mental health. And then people started, I believe through 4chan or something, No Nut November. And apparently the point of that is to raise awareness for prostate cancer or something. And it's just kind of a shame that the two men's mental health awarenesses happen at the exact same time. And because the latter of the two is seen as a meme, like, who's gonna fail this? Like, it's more a joke than anything else. That when it comes to Movember or No Shave November, people don't really give it much of a second thought anymore. Because it shares the month with a meme. And I feel it is kind of bad, especially since Movember is mental health. Where it's meant to be just... It's a common thing for men. Facial hair is an easy thing they can control. And while a lot of workplaces say you can't have a beard, there's nothing that actually can stop you from having a mustache. So it's why a lot of men opt to, you know, oh, I'm feeling depressed, I'm going to do something sporadic. You can't just, you know, change your hairstyle on a whim, because a lot of men have really short hair. So they grow a mustache. Or they'll shave it off. And that's just what it is. I had something else I was leading this into, and then I forgot what it was. Don't grow mustaches, so now they turn it into No Nut November. I mean, I guess that's also a little bit of a thing for it, is if people couldn't grow facial hair, they felt left out. And yeah, maybe that is a little bit of, you know, the depressions and whatnot. But at the same time, as I said, I don't mind the fact that there's these two challenges. Like, the No Nut November is meant to be, hey, this is for the prostate cancer. But I think mental health is a much bigger thing at the moment. Plus, you know, mental health isn't a gender-exclusive thing. Everyone can feel down, everyone can feel depressed. And it's why I say, if anyone ever needs someone to talk to, shoot me a DM. I'm going to try to reply. I know lately I haven't been able to reply to all my messages. Like, most particularly this last week, I've been getting like 4 hours of sleep at night. And that's it. But I am trying to improve. But yeah, like as I've also said to people, a lot of guys don't talk about their mental health because it isn't a manly thing to do, or people just genuinely don't seem to care. A common phrase is for them to just toughen up. So it's why I like the whole No Shame November or Movember or anything along those lines. In fact, I reckon if you can't grow facial hair, like, people say, oh, it just comes in patchy. You know, like, it's taken me a while, like, for IRL me to have a proper mustache. You don't just grow a perfect facial hair right off the bat. But I feel like if yours comes in patchy and you go, hey, I'm going to grow it anyway, that will do more well for the cause than I can. Because people will look at me and say, oh, hey, you got the mustache back. And that's it. But if you can't really grow facial hair, people are like, why are you trying to grow that? Like, it starts the conversation. Yeah, so it's just... That's one of my thoughts. I am very far away from this one quest, but... It's on the other side of the map. Alright, there's a fast travel point up ahead. Oh yeah, that's kind of it. So yeah. Long story short, I don't usually have the mustache. Need to go, Nix. Hope you have a great stream, bye. Thank you, B-Suck. Do take care of yourself. It was nice seeing you again. Definitely need to have chats on Discord again. I go past the past. It was on my left, not my right. Alright, where is it? Bye, car. No fast travel point. Well, there probably is fast travel point, but I haven't discovered it. Yeah, peach flavored Monster Energy. Not what I was expecting. Oh, there's also a crime thing happening nearby.
Better to wait it out. See who takes over. Then we make our move.
Yeah, best not to jump the gun.
Nah.
It's just a matter of time, motherfucker!
Oh, that knife missed. These... Oh, there's another one. How did I not see you? The Maelstrom? I do not mind killing them in this game. Like, out of all the gangs, Maelstrom are the worst. Yeah, they're the kind that will butcher people for fun and, you know, try and harvest anything from people to sell. They're just terrible, terrible people. Ow. Between the it's you all the time. What's yourself to know? Let yourself know. Just love this song too much. Stop driving you like that. What do you wanna do? They get to live for now because the song's playing. This is meant from Alpha Centauri invaded Night City. What? I don't get what that means, Cookie. So, yeah, I'm still onto this where it says search the warehouse. Car is locked. Does that mean there's a key or something I need to find? I mean, it kind of makes sense that I gotta find a key. Remember Gary, the prophet over at Bix? Oh, yeah. I still need to talk to that guy. There's the car keys. So yeah, this is definitely not Johnny's car. Hello, Chapo Games! Hello, No-Aid! How you both doing? Thank you so much for the raid! Hey, to swap your Songbird for a sass parrot? Train terraforms for Cyberpunk chaos. Posture check. Healthy hydrate. Hydrating. Ah, thank you for that. Let me give you a shout out, by the way. Shout out Cinema!
Hits this time around. Hey, welcome in, Shadow. How are you?
I'm good, but I'm not
we
Shadow.
are your family. It sucks to suck, I guess.
I love that game you're playing, but I am not good at it.
Can someone please clip this after, because this is amazing. Just bullying everyone in the chat.
Why would you bully?
Let's get the barrier going. And we have actually hit exact C's. That's pretty good. Alright, let's see. Can I kill Pixie here? Please. God. I don't have to do this. Unfortunately, I do need Pixie to progress the game. So,
that is awesome. I will have to grab that mod off of you. I would love to play that. But how was your game? How was Plan B Terraform? Slay the streamer. Interesting. Very chilled Factoria like. Ah. How do I... There we go. So I just found this car. Oh wait, I've got to press the button. Well, I pressed the button, but it didn't work. Well, I should say. I just found this car. It shoots. I thought I was grabbing Johnny's car, but turns out, no. There was a police thing nearby. I doubt it was that one there. It was that one. But I have a Stream Deck, and sometimes when I press the buttons, it doesn't always work. I don't know why. Oh, this card doesn't... No, wait, hang on. Oh, it's my weapon. It does have radio. Alright, let me go back to... Body heat. Ah, it's not a good song anymore. Alright, Growl. Growl is apparently, at least what I was told, a new radio station adding 2.0, which has community-made songs. Oh, look at that. This little poop. Daily Fortune. Here we go. Mushu cereal for breakfast with duck sauce. How is that a fortune? Car drives very well. I'm gonna lie, I'm liking it. Already eaten breakfast. I haven't had breakfast. I didn't even have lunch. I only ate dinner today. Oh. Let me just... This isn't how I normally do combat, by the way, but I got a car that now shoots. So you have to use it. It's like the law. Oh, it's reloading. Alright, there's 2 enemies left. There is 1 enemy left. Where are they? Your ability for accomplishment will be followed by success. What? Your ability for accomplishment. I mean, accomplishment is basically your success, or your ability to do something. So it's like, your ability to finish something properly will give you success in finishing the thing properly. Also, to the Raiders, this is what we normally look like. This is our Cowboy V. Very cowboyish. He does have a pistol. He used to have a revolver, but this one is... Yeah, it's got a silencer on it. As well as a short scope. We have a tier 5 shotgun, which is from Edge Runners. Very nice. And a non-unique knife, but I thought it was better than the unique knives. Gravity does not affect it. Goodness, these people have... Are these Maelstrom or... No, they're just scavengers. Why am I getting so many reported crimes just popping up right now? That's 4. That's 5. Is it bugged? Have I just perpetually got... Job complete. In love with my car. That's for the car I just picked up. Right when the raid had started. Anything in the water? New job. Report a crime. Don't forget the parking brake. What even... Oh, it's because of this card that I found. Oh, well, I wasn't expecting to find a car down here. I just saw the ladder and thought, hey, let's check it out. There was another orange item. I'm really needing these orange items. Because with them, I can upgrade my unique or iconic weapons. And at the same time, I can upgrade my cybernetics. And, you know, that just makes that little tiny bit more powerful. Wonder if I can actually hop onto that side. Oh, it's just a hair. Sorry. Sounded like it was tickling my arm, and I'm like, please don't be a spider. But it was just a hair. Also, I'm going to be working on new Movember redeems. Basically, I'm just going to try and bring in a couple other 3D models. Right down there. Just for different facial hair, so maybe like a goatee. I'm thinking maybe the Eggman mustache, because... comical. Comically large. That also water? I don't see a ladder letting you escape. Can I jump out of it? Ugh. Ah! It isn't water, it's a solid. It's metal? Why is it wavy like water? How would they do that? And I can't even get back up there to try and look for other weird spots. When I may be able to make it to that one. No. Okay, I won't be able to make it up there. Alright, maybe. So we don't want to meet Takamura, we're going to Alex's safe house. We gotta do the DLC. I've been streaming this for nearly 2 hours and I haven't even touched it. The game can't even find me a path to take. It's just giving me the dotted line saying, I don't know where that is. That could be anywhere. Why did it say right here? Like, it was brief, but it said 50 meters, right here to this one specific spot. It's like an area you'd leave a quest at. Ooh, orange item. New pants. Hey, you a bad guy? No. There's these gates that obviously gonna open up. So it is for a quest. Just not this one. Barbed wire there. You know what? We want the collarbone for a bit. We're going driving style. And again, it's right there. Now, granted, I can just use a fast travel point. And I really should. Especially when the game really doesn't know where I am. Alright, another stupid idea. What is on here? Like, it says somewhere down there is a person according to my radar. But, oh, well, you don't go down on this side. And a quick save. That looks like, yep, that's a ladder to the water. Is there something unique or iconic around here? Oh, it's a security turret. So yeah, this seems to definitely be a... You're meant to come here later in the story, Nix. You're not meant to be here right now. Look at this. I dead on the ground. Guy dead on the ground. But that could be environmental storytelling. Being like, hey, check out this guy. Did you see what happened to him? And there is an orange item there. You know what? Destroy that one as well. Because what if... What if I have to? Alright, Now functioning turret. Another dead person. Login admin password dot invalid command. Password add user added. Welcome. Log in. What would you like to do? Upload here, run here. It was just someone upload a virus increased. So I feel like this is just a location for a gig. And I guess going up isn't gonna give me anything, so... I'll just check down here. If I'm to guess, it's just, hey, someone uploaded a virus and made the turrets shoot the workers. Got all my iconic upgraded to tier 4 at least. Ooh. Nice work. I am not sure how to get out of this little spot. I don't see ladders going up. Or doorway. Oh, there's a spot. Never mind, I found a way. I only have 4 iconics before the heist. And during the heist, if it's what I'm thinking of, you can get another iconic, which is a knife. And another iconic, which is a sword.
Spare a veteran some change.
Here you go.
Here. All yours.
Oh, I saw good in you. God bless.
That guy deserves respect. He's a veteran. Where's the music coming from? Alright, this is interesting. Like, kind of like vending machines, but you can get alcohol. This says it's a burger shop, but all I see is cans. And then apparently pizza. And more alcohol. It says it's open. I want in. I don't know why a pharmacy has that kind of music playing, but it does. Canned burger. Not gonna lie, a canned burger intrigues me enough that if I were out shopping and I saw canned burger, I'd be like, I'll get one. I want to try it. Like, I doubt it's the thing I would intentionally be going at, going, oh, I really need a canned burger. But I also know you can get microwave burgers. It used to be $2 and you got this little cheeseburger, or either a regular cheeseburger or a chicken cheeseburger. And these things you could just microwave for about a minute. Tasted quite nice. But, you know, inflation happened. They're more than double in price now. I'm like, nah, when things double in price, I can't justify it anymore. Like, today I went to, like, I was waking up early. It was to go to Factory Outlet Shop. And this place is where I usually get my energy drink. Because the energy drink is 50 cents a can. Because I have a pension card, because I have a disability. I have Asperger's, by the way, I always mention it. I don't really...
Attention, we got disturbance in Haywood. Kids causing trouble.
I don't really see, like, a reason to be, like,
On our way.
hiding that sort of stuff. I don't really get anything to be ashamed of or anything like that. It's just, oh cool, this thing explains something about me. But
Suspect's vehicle has been located.
at this store, the first Tuesday of the month,
All units, suspect has evaded patrol.
I did not mean to hit that person either. Yeah, first Tuesday of the month, like, it's 10% off. So a 50-cent can goes down to 45 cents. Quite good. And then you add on the fact that I take the cans to a recycling center, which gives you 10 cents per can. So now this energy drink only costs me 35 cents a can. It is so good. But I went there today and they didn't stock any of the energy drinks. I was a bit sad. I looked over and it's like a case of 24 bottles of Coke Zero, and it's in glass bottles. I'm like, alright, $15? Sure. I'll gladly spend $15 for 24 glass bottles. Oh, there's more? But yeah, it's just... if it's cheap, I'm gonna get it, because... as an example as well, my brother goes there, and... because him and his wife, they'll pick up cheap energy drinks as well. But one of the things that they saw were bluey chips. So like the Australians, like Arnott's shapes, where it's a little chip biscuit thing. Tastes nice. But these ones have like as bluey on the box, and it's, I think, just more brittle, so it's easier for kids to eat, for them to consume, because it is for little kids. And a box of these was selling for 40 cents each, before any discounts and whatnot. So he bought 2 cartons, like big carton boxes. And every single day, because he knows his son really likes Bluey, so he'll put on Bluey, and he'll just sit down with his son, and they'll share the box. And I just think, you know, a 40-cent treat like that, that's quite good. But then you go to someone like Kohl's or Woolworths, and the exact same item is selling for like $4 or maybe $5. And it's like, again, how can you justify spending $4 to $5 when you can get it for half $1? Ah, it's the party zone again. They just... okay. Okay, I think that was the song. All I could hear was an echoing of a girl laughing. I was like, what is that? Alright, here we are. It's only taken 2 hours. Ignore the siren call, Nix. You can't even see the smoke. It's not there. You gotta focus on the story. Actually, the ad's about to start, so... In reality, you gotta take a little bit of time for the ads to be over. The bright side, there are enemies around with purple items. Look, a shard. Alright. Upgrade cyberware.
You're not gonna believe what that ass clown said. The prior owner just used it on weekends.
Get your fresh cut shards here.
Suck.
Alright, I can get the Sand Devastation to go to a plus. That's 200. I have 200. I feel like it's time to upgrade it. Also, I'll actually first upgrade this. Health ram, bonus damage against enemies at full health. Decreased enemy vision, more stealth damage, health regen from defeating a bleeding enemy. That seems a lot better. Ad break ended. Community is back. So, for those that were in ads, we just pretty much ran our way to Ripperduck. Gonna upgrade Sand Devastation to plus. We gain 2% additional crit damage, 1% more crit chance, 5% more headshot damage. And it looks like that is it. They're just high damages. And a plus is the best it can get. We can upgrade the Kiroshi Eye. We just upgraded it so it had more decreased enemy vision, bonus stealth damage, and extra health regen for defeating bleeding enemy, but that last one doesn't really help. And yeah, this just increases all sights and whatnot by a few extra meters. I want that Newton model. Chris Quenzical. This one I think is the one that we can replace, because it's +2 max round, which we don't need. But it's more damage against drones, robots, mechs, and turrets. If there is something here that isn't for quick hacks, I would definitely get it. Although, if we had just that little teeny tiny bit more with the subware, because we'll put up by 41, Yeah, we need 7 more points, and then we can use this. So it's 10% cooldown instantly for cyber after neutralizing an enemy. Much better than just 1%.
Padre.
So I think perhaps we hold on to the other upgrade materials. Alright, time to continue the story.
Persons intending to relocate there.
What you got in stock?
There's food and drink Dogtown's got to offer, hon.
Oh, look. Heavily increases RAM. Ah, it's only RAM.
Following a 20-year employment period within the WCS, these
That is disappointing. Down to the boiler room.
Been here before, Reed. Remember last time we had this convo?
I do. And it's about time, too. We're nearly done finalizing the plan.
Trust restored between the two of
Back
you?
on the same page, are we?
Not exactly. Brings back a lot of memories, all this. One in particular sticks out. Before NC, we worked an op in Colombia. Medellin. Song's
Not
first
now,
mission.
Alex. We have enough to do without digging up ancient history.
Nah, tell me.
What happened in Medellin? What was the op there?
We had our sights trained on a guy who sat on the Colombian president's back pocket. Sold him smuggled Corp-Tech.
You saying the FIA pulls strings overseas?
A lot of what we do doesn't get printed in the norm sheets. Anyway, we used stolen identities on that mission too. Things didn't go exactly as planned, but that's a long story.
Let's hear
I
it.
think we can spare 60 seconds. Hell, might even learn something about Somid that'll prove useful.
All right. Our person of interest was one Luis Hernandez, arms trading heavyweight. We aim to plant our own SA in his organization. Alex had adopted the identity of an engineer from Hernandez's entourage. She was our ticket in. She walks in to attend a meeting one day. She sees one of Luis's bikini model girlfriends prancing out on her way to Walkie's Doberman. Spending big money on kitsch luxury. It was kind of his MO.
So what happened?
Well, Somi had put together Hernandez's dossier. Problem was, an important detail slipped through the cracks. The engineer's abject fear of dogs. Cold sweat, shaky hands, soggy pant leg, that kind of fear. When the Doberman sniffed Alex's knee, she pats him on the head and says, "Who's a good boy?" Then, she went to pull up a chair at Hernandez's table. Before she could sit down, they had 2 barrels to her head and one trained at the base of her spine.
What did you do?
Well, my hands are bound, got a sack on my head. Hear a collapsible baton snap into place. Thwack. I did what anyone do in that sitch. I lied my fucking ass off. Don't sit quite straight to this day, though.
Okay, back to Night City, folks. With our sights trained on a new target.
How did that relate to Somi? Is just not giving all the details, I guess? Me first. No, me first. Read. Out of the way. I called me firsties. Oh.
We've parsed the intel from the shard Somi gave us. It's a solid foundation for the mission we want to run. Surveillance, recon, data gathering, planning, it's all done.
But?
It's high time we righted some wrongs of the past.
Fuck off, Reed. Give it a rest, will ya? Nothing here's your fault. Woman's an adult, made her own decisions. Consequences caught up to
No,
her.
she was manipulated. There was no one around who could have had her back. Here, V. Mission details on this.
Alex has the right of it. Like, she's an adult.
Alex nailed it. If anyone's to blame, it's Myers, not you.
You might be right, but so am I. Right, our objective, to free Somi from under Hansen's duress. Unfortunately, this ain't a normal rescue op. Because, well, she's been infected with something from beyond the Black Wall. A consequence of her service to the NUS and President Mines. I'm not about to pretend I understand the tech whys and hows. The important thing is, if she doesn't get treatment, it'll kill her.
The cure is an AI that lives on a neural matrix. Hansen possesses said matrix now. We aim to seize it.
What do we know about it?
So this neural matrix, how much do we know?
Experimental tech nested in a mainframe that someone dragged up from deep beneath Dogtown. From a bunker, to be exact. Part of Project Cynosure, a joint US Militech operation mounted in a bid to counter Arasaka's soul killer. The Matrix itself is a functional container. It houses an AI from beyond the Black Wall, and its design lets the user deploy the AI for a specific purpose. In our case, to fix you in Songbird.
All right. Plan. Let me hear it.
Answer to meet with the net runners you already know. The meeting itself is our chance to get close to Song and the Matrix. Hansen hired the French duo because they worked for Militech years back. They know its security protocols inside out.
Also, they're selling Hansen access codes. Handy when Songbird goes to extract the Matrix from the Cynosure mainframe. Hansen's gunning for data from what he knows was a secret Militech NUS research project. He has no idea the neural matrix is in there too. Runners, scans, and behaviorals we have. Now we just need to take those twins out of the equation.
And who exactly are the twins?
Emmerich and Aurora Cassell. We know anything more beyond what we saw firsthand?
Yep. Songbird put together full profiles for both. Super short brief. They got their start at Militech and dove in deep. That is, till they learned the pay's better on the dark side.
Yeah, I buy that. Sure didn't hide their love of Eddie's.
Mm-hmm. Gonna miss that next paycheck, because they ran into us. We're gonna nab them before they reach Hansen.
So we kidnap them. How we want to do this?
They're driving a rental while in NC, an exploitable opening. We're gonna track their ride and hijack it before they reach Hansen at the stadium. That's where you come in, V. We'll need you to breach the rental firm's tracking system. Alex will fill you in later. Once we have the runners, you'll take their place. The behavioral imprints are tuned already.
Brings us to the final stage, right? Meeting with Hansen.
Right. Where you'll sell them the access codes to the mainframe. In other words, the key to unlocking your medicine cabinet. One of you will join Somi in the lab to feed in the codes when needed. Hansen's likely to keep the other at his side. Collateral.
I'll stay with Hansen, you'll join Songbird. Once the data floodgates are open, you'll signal me. Gonna disarm Hansen, take him and his guards out.
Sounds like Flatline and Hansen set in stone.
Order came directly from Myers. Confirmed at the state. He took a potentially lethal swipe at the president of the NUS.
And Songbird?
We have to rescue her. Myers told you as much herself. All clear? If you have any questions, now's the time to ask.
All clear.
Things couldn't be clearer. Let's get to work. So, time we talk nabbing the runners?
Cover that in a minute.
I mean, if this thing we're meant to be grabbing is like an object that has an AI in it, I'm kind of curious, like, couldn't you weaponize it?
Kurt Hansen. Bit younger, looks like. Guess the royal asshole look is nothing new.
Still from the Unification War days. Night City, Operation Midnight Storm. He was in command. His unit was spread out along the bottom of an open storm channel awaiting reinforcements. An Arasaka supercarrier docked in the bay instead.
So they get exfilled? What? Hansen loved NC so much he came back years later?
No. NUS Militech Command left them to die. The op got swept under the rug, so Hansen did eventually claim the zone. Just not for us. The man he is today, the situation we're in, it's all the fruit of poor decisions we've made.
Interesting.
Honestly, did this one chum manage to build an army inside NC? That's just wild to me.
Out of all of them, that guy seems somehow familiar.
In a circle
I don't know what it is about him.
Minimally. They're overgrown kids. They do something street level to get noticed. They get a gun. Staying alive, get some bulletproof vest or some other contraband toy. That's how it works.
Goons with prototype iron that fell off the back of a truck. Nova. And any for your thoughts, Alex, about all this?
Honestly, still wondering why neither of us went back to DC. Not me, not Reed.
They put him to sleep, saddle you with a Dogtown assignment.
Who are you kidding? Say we disobeyed orders, gone back. A dressing down by some bureaucrat would be the worst we'd have had to endure. Think we were both waiting for something, like the downing of Space Force 1. Probably makes us a sad fucking pair of hypocrites.
Alright, so let's talk about the carjacking then.
Intercepting the runners. How do we do that?
They're driving a rental. Plans to break into the rental service system. Karen Exotics. Specializes in rare models. Karen has tracking stations around the city. Gain access to those, we find the car easy. There's a station not far, near Pacifica Serenity Bible Church. Check it out.
So, breach the station, trace the car. Good. What then?
Use this little doodad. It'll pop the locks on the doors, let you take complete control from the trunk.
Sounds simple enough.
Tech worth tens of thousands can help any plan go off like a dream. When you think you're near a station, scan your surroundings. They're not concealed. Shouldn't be tough to spot.
Get right on it.
I can't influence what she's looking at. I mean, I got the email open. Hey, though. NDI Osprey. Heavy weapon, slowly reduces movement speed, holding the trigger while shooting from the hip. Allows it to fire in full auto. A full auto rifle to a sniper. That... If I had an automatic rifle build... That's one of the things I like about this, is the fact that you can do a specialty build. Or you can be completely silly and just rapidly swap between them if you really want. Like, there's so many different ways you could play this, but the only thing I dislike... I mean, I guess it's similar to Skyrim. You know, you're just going to keep replaying it, try and get your optimal build.
B, heads up. I can't talk long, but two things, quickly. First, good news. I managed to upgrade your relic's firmware. You'll see what I mean in a minute. Don't worry, completely painless.
First, good news, you said. Is there a second thing?
Right. It's super important. Stays between us. It's gotta. Proof of my trust. I'm sending you coordinates. Come after dark. We should be able to talk freely. Okay, need to Delta. We'll see you soon.
Alright, so we've got two different quests. Well, two objectives. Access the tracking station transceiver and meet Songbird between 11 PM and 1 AM. Where did the thing go down? I suppose I was walking straight towards it, and now I can't see it.
All checks out. Come out. Let's talk. Promise.
I guess it's the one that landed in here, but I've already done it. I'm only guessing that because the enemies are all here again.
Have some.
Get my knife back.
This is looking real bad.
Thank you. There it is. It's not a proper one I can use. Completely missed. What's in here? Iconic cyberware. Electromag Recycler. Plus 4% health and stamina when you hit an enemy with a fully charged tech weapon shot. Unfortunately, I'm not using tech weapons anymore. Money shot. Another gun. As I said before, I gotta start deconstructing the purple gear as well, because I do have purple cyberware still. It'll be good to get them all upgraded, but that's just gonna take a little bit of time. That's a civilian drone. Now look here, I've got the one quest. So I believe it was 11 PM and 1 AM that I had to meet Somi. But it doesn't have a quest marker. So I'm guessing I meant to access the tracking station thing first? Don't keep falling. There we go. Now you can fall. I also wanted to go up here just because I saw a purple item. I was like, ooh, what's up here? Ooh, a shard. If there's a shard, it's worth it. I was, not gonna lie, a pretty good shot. Not gonna steal the car though. Anything down here? I mean, this has to lead me to something good. You can't just have a bunch of, you know, landmines, sparking electricity. Oh, hello. David Dover, no affiliation. Dude, I don't want to kill you. Come on. Can I shoot you in the foot? Are you still alive? Yeah, you're rolling around. Militech MRE expired. Comrade Collier's Premium Black Caviar. Archive conversation. Drug inhalers. Because stuff you asked for, took down the scouts guarding it, but then half the D-town started coming after me. My problem getting back over the border. Looks like scouts are in better with Bargus than we thought. Anyway, got the stuff, don't worry, got it lay low for a bit. Found a spot, should be safe. First dose of Euphoria, that's working, something. This guy talking about drugs. Details. David needs you to grab a transport of that new stuff. It's a new drug. Just appeared in Dogtown, starting to make its way over to Night City. Looks like scouts are distributing it. Need you to break into Terra Cognita and clip on the transporters with flag. Lay low in Dogtown with the cargo. Wait till things cool down a bit, then bring it over. Oop. I feel like, again, potential gig or something like that, or it's just a very interesting hidden thing where it's like, hey, you found someone who stole a bunch of drugs, had a shard on him for a story, and that's it. I mean, it could just be world building. But it's just such an odd thing just to find a hidden spot. What's down here? There's a camera. Yes, just a parking garage where...
Psychopath!
What? Sounds like someone's shooting... They're on the map right above me. Yep, there they are. How very weird. Is there a bounty involved with them? No, it's just the bar guest people again. I mean, they got guns, so...
Take positions, people! Casualties!
Some of these things we can use, you know, to make our cybernetics better. Some we can sell to make some more money. There's another marker, but I don't... Oh, there they are. I was saying I couldn't see them. Do they even exist? Been down there so many times. That was like main reason I went against the bar guest as well, is they were just shooting. They scared people. How dare you scare people? That's my job. Feels like a bad idea to be around the middle of all of them like that. ammo. Oh, they don't like me being too close to those ones. I mean, really, I just want to run and just be all pew pew against all of them. The quest marker's telling me to go back through here, so... Alright, so I'm meant to leave Dogtown, and that's where I find the spot? Question mark in my voice? Let's go. Haven't heard this song yet. The car you gotta steal by the quest location. Or is this the wait for Somi part? No, this is find the train seat. There it is. You know what? I don't even know because it wouldn't let me double jump over there. Unless it's because there is too close to the church from the quest thing. An early quest. Nope, can't. Cheese going up that way. Ow. Why are there people up there? And, okay, this can't be the way they want you to do it. Right? There's no way. That can't be the official way to get up here. Come on. There it is. Jack in.
Great. Just great. Got a problem, Alex. Gonna take more than breaching one station to recreate the encryption key.
Fuck. Give me a sec. Okay, got another station for you to try.
I like how we still have those 4 dots.
Let's get to it.
Good luck out there. And raise Reed soon as you grab that encryption key.
I can steal that car. However, I just want to run over here instead. Maybe this is how you're meant to go up? Because, yeah, this feels like a much more obvious way. Go around the back and climb. Oh, hey, Voodoo Boys. Remember when you tried to kill me? Cyberpunk capacity shot that put up by 5. That's actually one of the things I needed. Alright, attacking them was definitely worth it. Hey. Door? No. Can't use the door. Well, the question is, do I steal that car? I don't know if you need to steal that specific car to be able to buy it. But it's like... it has an antenna on it. And it seems important. System collapse, quick hack, reboot optics. Now, I'll do it just because it's here, it looks good.
Hey, V. Got a really sweet ride around these parts. How about you bring her over? Already know how it's done.
Why was that weapon glitch? Reach the target before it drives off. At least it's nearby. I can't actually shoot them or anything. I just gotta wait for this counter. Ow, it actually hurt me. Good part is...
beautiful. Get behind the wheel and over to me.
Gotta go.
Ow. Give me your stuff. I could hear someone doing like the quick movement. Oh. I'm guessing it was just these ones? We just happen to be nearby but affiliated with them? Question mark in my voice again? 2.4 kilometers, and this car looks terrible. It's got oil cans in the back. This car sucks.
Bad news. You only got a few minutes, so chop chop or I'm down to client.
Not only did you trick me, you're giving me a time limit. Oh well. What can you do? But like, one of the reasons why I'm always doing this little... Oh, I'll do a little bit of a side mission here, a little bit of side mission there. Is because I'm enjoying the game, and I don't want the story to end too quick. But I also know I will have to finish the story, because like on the 17th of this month, Persona 5 Tactica comes out. The same day, the Super Mario RPG remake comes out. I believe a Naruto fighting game comes out. The Bluey video game comes out. So, you know. I could always play Bluey on stream. What is with this directions? Like, do a U-turn. Go up squiggly line path. We need something better to listen to. I mean, I feel like using the monster truck to get back down from here, it's gonna be so much quicker, especially with all these bends. Like, well, the other car I was using is fast. I feel like when it comes to some bits that are off-road, you need to just go over barriers.
Oh yeah, I knew I picked the right merc for the gig. Thanks for the help, V. My chum will do the finishing touches.
Alright, where is... Whee! Don't flip, don't flip. No, 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 no. Thank you. I see it wants me to go on the highway, but this thing doesn't need to. Okay, maybe it needs to have a little bit of traction. What? What is with this parking net watch? How did you even... I am genuinely interested to know how they did this. Like, that has to be intentional. There's 2 NCPD things. So I'm not going to do NCPD. I just want the item. Alright, that is just me. I just want to pick up an item. There's no need for Netwatch to be after me.
I repeat, confirmed criminal activity in Santo Domingo.
I just picked up an item! How is that criminal activity? Please, I need your help. This man, he picked up an item. He just walked up, saw a little container. Okay, we're not say it like that. That sounds like an illegal thing. But like, there was an item with no ownership. It was like someone's pair of shorts, so they just left on the ground. There was no claim of ownership. It wasn't even something to do with a crime scene or anything. Netwatch was there to look for cyber activity, and he just picked up a pair of shorts. How could he? Bright side, at least we're actually close to where we need to be now. items, new items. I feel like they were going to cause trouble for me. Like, if I didn't take care of them myself, they would have been all like, how dare you be around here? Wait a second, are you the guy that picked up a pair of shorts? You monster. Alright, so this is how they want you to do it. It's just hardcore.
Looking for something? Won't find it here. Nothing to find.
Karen Exotics. I work for him. Need to fix our transceiver.
Whatever.
Was that the child who was saying it, or... I feel like it's Doris, but Doris is just kind of looking at the ground. This child, Luca, with the gun. Then we have the iPad kid over here. Brandon. Don't know what Brandon's doing.
Borked.
It ain't working? Jesus.
Okay, it was
Want
Luca.
a hint? I can tell you how to fix it if you really want to fix it. Old people need help with this stuff sometimes.
That's not a very nice thing, kid.
Yeah. Turn it off first, then turn it back on. You know, I can tell you where to look for the on button for 1,000 ads. Interested?
The gig nearby. Got a gig, big one. Near the dam in Santo Domingo. Got to say, hold off on the other deliveries for now. This gig's top prio. Give me a sec, gotta wrap something up first.
Thanks, but no thanks. Be fine on my own.
Sure. Yeah, totally.
What about 10? I'll help you for 10 ads too.
No.
Nah, really, I'll be fine.
Whatever. I'm not going anywhere.
Alright, so I need to find this thing.
Fuck.
I mean...
Damn, you fucked it. It shouldn't have been so cheap.
This thing doesn't even have all the stuff in it. Where else? An orange item down there. I mean, I guess... we can see there are cables that are running from this thing. I mean, I can kind of see them. I don't know how well it is for everyone else to see it. Like, the stream screen is brighter than everything else. There's other cables going this way.
What the fuck? My BD! No! At the best fucking bit, too! Jackass power grid?
Sorry, man.
Woo-hoo! Yeah! We're back on, baby!
You're welcome.
Yo, don't even think about flatlining here. I'm gonna touch a corpse.
This gotta be what having a fucking stroke feels like.
Perfect, Johnny. Thanks.
Wasn't on purpose. Just gotta pick up the pace. Clock's ticking.
I'm doing what I can.
We can do what we can, Johnny. Oh, my drink's empty. Doris okay? I only just saw your message, Dead Son. How you doing? Also, I only just saw Cookie's thing. Want to see the Super Mario RPG remake. Also get modded. But that's too far-fetched. Sorry, I was completely out of it for a moment there. Apologies. So, Doris, I think she's okay. I think she's just out of it. Maybe drugged. I don't know. But how you doing, Dead Son? Hope you're doing well. Don't forget, once you get the green light from S, you contact me immediately. At a point now where a delay could sabotage everything. But I want to do the car gig. He said it was very important. But I want to see Super Mario RPG possibly get modded. Like, I love thinking that I was actually talking to my brother about today. Like, so many people going, oh, we want Gino to be back in Mario. Gino's amazing. Gino's the best Mario character ever. Gino, we love you. And I said to my brother, the funny thing is, oh, my thing turned purple. It's no longer orange. And I said to my brother, the funny thing is, Gino is a Square Enix character. Like, back when it was just Square, they're the ones who made it. Oh, there we go. It's back to orange. Or is this a different item? Like, Square made the original. So it's their character. So, you know, I feel like Nintendo would have to ask Square for access to it. And I know that's not really a thing that Nintendo likes to do. But whenever I mentioned it in the past, I always got hit with, no, it's still a Nintendo game, so therefore you're wrong. What happened to my car? Oh, the fence respawned. That's what happened. If I jump up here... No. Oh, that actually blew up the car. I just wanted to break the fence a little. But again, apologies for... yeah, not reading chat. I think I need something that... I don't know, maybe a program that will flash the Outlaw. Like, it will just flash when a new message pops up. I feel like that would be a very cool thing that someone could make. I gotta get to the dam. I believe this quest may actually be a... hey, we're going to let you unlock a new vehicle type. Which is why I want to do it. Then when I do the quest, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break because I really need to use the bathroom. Nearly there. Wait a second. Two new items. I mean, they're orange items. And I need those crafting components. Like, I just really want the tier 5 cyberware. I got distracted. Like, I'm in two different mindsets. Either I'm looking towards chat, like, focusing more on that, or I'm focusing more on the game. Oh.
Quit being a chicken shit cunt.
Hey, language.
We got this. You, V? Don't you fuck up down at the docks.
So.
Stubborn ass. Remember, Daniels? Supposed to
Bowl
help you
cut
with this
mallet?
gig.
What are we doing?
Yeah. Pig who picked up a ride when I dropped by your chop shop.
My garage. But yeah, that's him. Anyway, listen up. You're going to Corporal Plaza, Arasaka Docks. Gonna swipe us a truck hauling med equipment. Your backup? Daniels. And his buddies from the NCPD. They'll be incognito, dressed as workers. You head on over. Daniels will be in touch.
Huh. Shit, not a single Your Majesty. Keeps going like this, El Clowno might even get a haircut.
Great. That all?
If we pull it off, the kids in San Domo won't have to go through what I did. Anyway, need a smoke. Go on, give a chum some space.
Right. Where have I heard that one before? They all say they want space, but what they really want to hear
Be a
is...
hand, Johnny.
Muammar, is everything okay? I gotta be your fucking empathy coach now, too? Chum clearly wants to talk about it, just can't say so.
Alright, let's talk about it.
Muammar, something wrong? Acting weirdly, composed.
El Capitan, the Joker needs a fucking break. He'll be back. You know I grew up here. Me and Daniels. Santo fucking Domingo.
But all those cars.
You know what we were most scared of as kids?
Guessing it wasn't monsters under the bed.
Unfortunately, no. Biggest fear was a glass of water. You see, the filter's sometimes gonked out. Any sip could be your last. Talking cancer, arthritis, kids with the joints of 70-year-olds. All in a fucking glass of water. In these homes, every damn day, years on end.
Shit. This is Sokka's doing. Gotta be.
Arasaka Factory's been pumping poison into the groundwater here since 2061. Of course, we didn't know how bad it was for a good long while.
As I fucking thought.
So this med equipment, it's gonna help the sick, right?
Should ease some of their suffering, yeah. But the most important thing is peeps will see someone still gives half a shit. Maybe they'll feel something besides fear for a change. Stealing for the greater good. The system, man, is all kinds of fucked up, V. Anyway, get going. And don't let us down.
I won't.
So this is 100%. Like, there is no potential way you could see anything in this quest line as you doing bad. Stealing from the corrupt who are poisoning the area to make people not die. Like, You can't even say, oh, it's morally great. No. It is morally clear. Building a new mega building, I'm guessing? You know what I'm also curious about? Again, me... Oh, wow, I want to do this quest line. Oh, wow, I want to do this quick side quest line. Oh, wow, a bridge. Is there anything hidden up here? Is it gonna be like GTA San Andreas with the... There are no Easter eggs up here? Easter egg? Why would it be? I want to get to that spot there. More than anything. I want to get to there, then I'll take a quick bathroom break once we get there. Me being bonking people with the table, with tables in control. Also, don't get stuck yet. I'll try not to get stuck. Don't worry. I know a thing or two about not getting stuck. Ugh. His poor knees would just be destroyed at the moment. But like, I don't think I've ever been to this kind of in construction place. Oh, there's even an NCPD dispatch thing for it. Alright, well, I got my knife. Secure the area. Use of force permitted. How do I get in, though? Oh, that's actually a lot of people. Have you been to the entire map? Both yes and no. I haven't really been exploring every bit of the map. Like, I've been to roughly most locations, but I haven't checked all the nooks and crannies and all that stuff. Yes, I get it. I'm already in the suspected crime location. That's what happens when you swear. I like your jacket. That's about it. Yeah, it'd be good if I could actually land a shot. I just flew. Itchy nose, sorry. Alright, where's this last one? Looted and Ashura. Alright, so I saved the day, in a sense. Alright, so it's just job complete. I don't have to pick up anything, it's just, hey, kill all of them. Is there any way to go higher? Like, based on those textures, no. They never expect you to go higher than this. How does double jump work? So there's cybernetics you can get for different parts of you. I have in my legs the reinforced tendons. So I guess it just lets out a big burst of air. Like it builds up gas or something, goes boom. Still wouldn't do anything. Are you sure, Dead Son? Have you put gas canisters in your legs? Please tell me you haven't. I like to believe it is possible. What I want to know is, what is with my magic, like that, not magic, my magic onesie? I mean, ready? You can see my pants, but as soon as I pull out a weapon, my onesie appears over the top of the pants. But then once I put my weapon away, my pants appear back on top. What is with the magic pants doing this? Cold gas thrusters are not efficient. Ah, but you see, that's the difference. This is the 2077 gas canisters. They discover a new element in like 50 years' time. The new element is called, I don't know. I am not convinced in my lie enough to come up with something creative. They call it Super Mario-ium. Super Mario-ium. Ism? I don't know. And it gives you the ability to do a double jump. The caveat is, if you have too much of this element in your system, it causes you to go, wahoo! A lot. It's an impulse. So like in Monster Hunter when you drink, or is it when you drink, you're like, I guess if when you drink or you eat, and your character has to flex their muscles, that is because of the chemical in the meat that they're eating. It forces you to do the flex. Now, I mean, it doesn't matter. Non-reactive systems have the same output squared to their pressure. Nanomachines. A magician did it. Whenever something happens that you don't understand or doesn't make sense, a wizard did it. I believe The Simpsons is clear enough with that. Last evil with a lot of exercise points. Man, I actually gotta find a game that I can do the exercise with. I thought Dark Souls 1, but my gameplay style of hit with stick it's too simple of a game to just hit with stick. And I played it using a faith... Oh, sorry. Yep. I played to the game using a faith build. And it was very easy. Like, I cannot even begin to explain the easiness. Like, I went up against the final boss in Dark Souls 1, and it just... You just throw lightning at him a few times. What about Cuphead? I think Cuphead would be too hard for me. I need a nice middle ground of, hey, this is too difficult, and hey, this is too easy. Well, at the same time, I heard that Cuphead had a update where it's like a genie can appear and he gives you an additional 3 health in missions. And that makes the game a lot easier. Hello, Lom. How you do? Hope you are doing well today. Well enough? I'm glad. Cowboy V is still doing a cowboy thing. Note yourself, be careful of those barriers. They can break physics. Yeah, got the fur. You yeet your last hole, partner. I got a message. Looks like we're in this together, listen to me. Don't get deeper, real hard to miss our target. It's a big truck, pick attached. Thing is, with Arasaka hustle all around, then you're the coords, where to meet, and get a move on. Doing this quiet, just waltzing in. You just get it done, we don't care how. You got it, officer. I'm stealing a truck for a police officer. And the truck is filled with medicine for sick kids. So, there's layers to this. Not only does it have layers, it is like an onion. You know, it'll make you cry. If you leave it out in the sun, it'll... Why are there any good quest mods for this game? I don't know about quest mods. I know before 2.0 came out, there were a few mods that I was actually interested in. I think I bookmarked them before my computer broke. One of them being every time you see a shop vendor, like selling meat, or someone's like, hey, selling chems, haha, selling clothes. They were actually turned into vendors, and I like the idea of that. But then I think in 2.0 they increased how much money each vendor has. Same length. Is it actually that length? Well, 6 Ha's. 5. Unless it's something different. Alright, so I gotta steal this car, and they said they don't care how I do it. Oh, I meant to talk to the guy first. Hey.
So you can find the port. Great. Way to go, Merc. You remember what's next?
Skip it, Daniels. Get to the point.
Watch for security. Find the behemoth truck with the Arasaka logo. You got a visual? Hope you can handle it. Once you're behind the wheel, we'll jam their comms. Should give you time to roll before they call backup. Remember, the gear comes first. Don't damage it. Don't fuck around. Do use your damn head. Now move. I'll be on the line.
And am I allowed to kill Arasaka? I always sell quick hacks, which give me a lot of edits. Right, I kind of forgot that you could just sell the quick hacks, especially if I'm not going to be using them. And I can just pick up more because, like... I got quick hack components. Junk, attachments, and... I'm going to be in attachments and mods. Not a grenade. Or a consumable. How do I see what quick hacks I've got? No, the game crashed. No! There's a Pokeball at Nick. You can't throw a Pokeball at me. I can't be caught. I can craft all the tier 5s. If I had the crafting components. You're not allowed to catch me. I'm not a pet. You can't just throw me in a terrarium. Open up. Work for Arasaka. The kill. Messages. Okay, go click, click. Files. Click. Security gate. We turn that off. Nope, I want to go back. How do I just go back? Turn off. Surveillance. Turn off. I can't be a pet. I'm not allowed to be.
These attacks won't accomplish anything.
Won't they?
We have a problem.
I just like that you can jump in and out of that. Oh no, they saw me.
Jesus fuck. I thought Mama had pros. Jamming their comms now.
Surround him!
Head down, goddammit!
Like, oh no. They saw me. Whatever will I do?
Enemy contact!
For the items.
Taking heavy losses.
Is Arasaka like the police? Arasaka is a company that is very powerful because, well, money rules in the world, basically. So, like, I believe an easy way to explain it is that the police don't actually have all that much power. There's also an orange item down here. You know what? slow motion exploding. What's the orange item? So it's just a corporation with a ton of power. Like, if you played Final Fantasy VII, it's like Shinra. They're technically an electric power company, but they have all the power. You see it in the menu where you equip them. I can't equip him because I got this. I got the Sandevistan. It won't actually show me my quick hacks. Which is kinda sucky that they've done it that way. Is this a spaceman? Did I kill Buzz Lightyear? What's in here? Like, hey, Arasaka. I was kind of expecting more. Now we just have that alarm. There's another camera over there. Oh, I think I've actually walked onto this ship and killed everyone in the past, going, hey, this must be for a quest later. And this is the quest. Everything comes full circle. Oh, I thought that was a person. Nope, it's a radio. Don't make trouble. Be trouble. That kind of sounds like the exact same thing, not gonna lie. Because to be trouble, you gotta make trouble. Where did you come from? Save Daniels? That I shall. You're dead. You're dead.
You little bitch. Let's finish this.
Where are the others? Check in on him. Hey, you're good?
Jacob 2. What the hell are you gawking at? Why the fuck are you still here?
Here to help you out.
Me? Who gives a shit about me? The gear's there. They blocked the streets by now. Fuck, go!
Wow, you're saying it like it's a bad thing. Look at it. Weapons. You know how much money I can get for these? Oh, hey, explosives.
Fucking Delta! And watch the cargo!
I'll take your stuff and your stuff. Boy, I sure hope Arasaka doesn't find me here and send more people after me. Seriously, everyone in this game fears Arasaka. Like...
Mierda! Not good!
Ew. Ew. Thank you for your gun.
Right, see you left the port. Eyes on the road.
You seeing me now?
Drones, V. I got you in my sights.
What about Daniels?
He'll handle it. Watch the suits.
Oh, what exploded?
Fuck, the gear. Damaged for sure after all that. Sitting on the docks too long. Get your ass over here.
I'm trying. And also the gear shouldn't be Actually, no, I drove over a couple cars. Never mind.
Gotta go.
Oh. I got hit by a car as I was hopping out. Oh, got a police after me. What did that guy just flip? Hey, wait, are you Arasaka? Yes. You're also Arasaka? No, you're a regular officer. Oh, getting into the one in front of me. I don't understand the pose they're in. They're crouching in the car. There's only one person per car. I keep shooting, their car is surely to explode.
Suspect's vehicle has been located. Details have been sent.
Headshot. Like, if it wasn't for the police there, I would totally just shoot, blow them up.
Too close now, but lose the tail or wipe them out yourself.
I'll wipe them out, but it's hard when the police are after me at the same time.
Call you back.
Yeah, that's all just police. Ooh, was that orange item? In the darkness? Can't see where I am. They still know where I am? I mean, Arasaka do. Oop. I can't get high enough. Alright, it seems like the police are actually losing me now. Wait. Oh no, that was because they're losing sight of me, so it still activates that. We just gotta wait a bit. Do-do. Do-do-do-do.
Come on out. Out you come.
I was like, quick, get in the truck. Yo, Arasaka. The police, don't really want to take him out. But Arasaka...
I'm over this shit!
Officer, stay down! Jesus! I'ma fucking wipe you!
Why? That was Arasaka. They were trying to kill me. Oh look, orange item. Where can I jump to? Seems like a good spot to hide out till the police give up. Looks like we got potential Arasakas.
Show yourself, terrorist!
Ain't nowhere to hide, so just come out.
That was another Arasaka. We can actually see inside the building. And it still says like, oh, and you get in the truck and you gotta get rid of the pursuers. Like, but...
Oh, motherfuckers on my ass!
What? Why? You know what? I'm sorry. I was trying to be good. Good civilian here. But if you're just gonna go after me immediately when I do nothing, I'm just standing here. How much money I has? In game, I got 445,000. Let's just play this game as just a completely normal person. I mean, it would be pretty fun. Try and follow the laws while doing everything. Try to do things non-lethally. Police officer down there still. There's police over there. Actually, quite a lot of police. One if you can follow the law. To a degree. Like, a lot of people you do have to go against are usually in gangs and whatnot. There we go. The police have once again given up looking for me. Mission just says get in the truck. Doesn't say anything about pursuers. Oh, wait, hold on. You guys... No, you don't have any weapons, right? Okay. So there is actually no real point to killing the police in this, because they're not going to give you any items. They're not going to give you money. Like, there is no benefit. What? What enemies? One of the cars just exploded for no reason. Like, did they ram into this car so hard? It just... Come on. I was about to throw my knife. Come on, that is so mean. There, they're dead. No more enemies. Let me deliver this. And then try to throw me into combat again. The game actually put up the neutralizer enemies.
Holy shit, Your Majesty. Talk about a close one. There we are. Mickey, check the gear, dump the truck.
Yeah.
Daniels was acting like he didn't give a fuck whether he lived or died.
Here in San Domo, we all lost something to Arasaka. Daniel's more than his fair share. We hit him hard.
What about Daniels? He contact you?
Yeah, he's alive all right, and pissed. We lost some gear cause of that blockade.
Couldn't just leave the guy there.
You coulda, but you didn't. I get it. Daniels lives, some gear dies. Not everyone gets help. Choices, V.
Being a little unfair there, Captain.
That's life in Santo Domingo. Anyway, relax. Tossing you a real prim whip. Got some bubbly next to it, too. Cheers to you, V.
Thanks, El Capitan. Take care.
Shame Paradise. Anything in here I can loot? Guess not. Anything in here? No? Okay. But I get a new car! Question, is this just like the outlaw vehicle I had, but weaponized? It is! It's a weaponized version of the Outlaw. I'm happy with this. I like the Outlaw. I don't quite like the fact that this is like black tinted windows though. I like the silver with the purple windows. That to me was really nice. And I don't think there's any way you can go to customize vehicles in this. Well. Alright, First, sort, quality? Is that a... I keep feeling something tickle my arm, and I keep thinking it's a very teeny tiny spider. Alright. Masters of... That is a golden gun. Alright, anything tier 5 or tier 4, I've got to destroy. Like, that is just the way it's got to go. Is this... No. Weird goggles. Alright, shirts. No shirts. Pants. 3, 4, 5. Boots. I actually had cowboy boots there. Hey.
I'm looking for some new chrome.
Beat up. That's interesting that it's a... Oh, it's increased critical chance by 30%. Whereas this is a highlight everyone. I don't know what I actually prefer more. No, wait. Wait. We wanted to... He doesn't have it. I want to change the Newton module with the axolotl or whatever it was. Curious if he has unique ones. Deep field visual. Critical chance increases further away from enemies. Adreno trigger. Plus 30% movement speed when entering combat. That means in combat I just zip around a lot faster. I'm just looking to see if he has unique or iconic ones. Or if I've picked up any, like this. That's more if I have tech weapons. I don't use tech. Less recoil and less bullet spray. Like, that would be really good for the shotgun. Yeah, while I do like the Oracle optics, after all, it highlights where the enemies are. I think increased critical chance. And then what I want to do is start upgrading everything to tier 5. So, the Krenzikov boost. Then we go... Like, again, 3.9% decreased enemy vision, and then it drops down to 2.3. It's like upgrading it because of the patch, it gets worse. I don't really want to do that. The other two I can easily swap out to other ones. Bionic joints. Bonus ricochet damage, decrease enemy vision, reload speed. Yeah. Let me upgrade that again. Like, decrease enemy vision as well as stealth damage, in my opinion, are the two really good ones that I like. Stealth damage, I'm not really doing stealthy as much, though. I was like, even this. The Parabellum. Like, it's plus 11% armor. This one here is plus 32%. More armor. Let's see. Yeah, it's just bad. Just go with what I've got. Krenzikov allows you to aim and perform range attacks while sliding, dodging, or dashing. Slows time at 60% for 3 seconds when you aim at a range attack and dash. Which is odd because... Oh. I think I want this one to upgrade next. Decrease enemy vision, bonus stealth, quick hack damage. That's the best. Might as well do it again. The Krenzikov, headshot damage, reload speed, weapon handling. Currently the best. Especially that weapon handling. High-functioning cyberware. I would like to get some more, like, I do like the fact that I have the additional thing from the Edge Runner. Actually, +4 cyberware capacity for each attribute at 9 or higher. That has now gone up. So I could swap this out for... What happened to the other one, the iconic one that I had? Where I was pointing out, it's like, oh, it's plus 31% armor. Is it not in there now? Those... What happened to it? Did it delete it somehow? I feel like it deleted it. How much chrome you packing? Everyone from Japan to Nissa could be chromed. Look, it deleted my thing. It wasn't my thing. And also, do I have something better for this? Yeah, that's RAM. Automatically negates an enemy quick hack. Which is quite good. RAM. That's my Krenzikov thing. Newton module. It's basically RAM. What that wants to give you. Aim editor, -7% to all incoming damage. All my ones. Rage attribute point. More resistances, that's good. Whenever I take damage, you have a 10% chance to release the electroshock. And then just subdermal armor. Game said no more iconic sub. 100% it got rid of it. But this one, +4 health, well, 4% health and stamina when you hit an enemy with a fully charged tech. I already said that one. But I think I'll go and get the one in... What's it town? Where it's... After I kill an enemy, all my cyberware remove some of the cooldown. I will upgrade this one, though. This is always good. Although, it downgrades. I'll just buy a new one. No, I better just upgrade. Except that I'm losing carry capacity, weapon handling, and armor. Alright, well I can't upgrade anything really with the purple. While I do like the projectile launch system, I know I'm going to have to go back to using the gorilla arms at some point. Just because... my mind just blinked again. We have like the boxing side missions you can do, and I would like to do them. And gorilla arms is the best way to do it. What I'll also likely do is I'll just upgrade these. I cannot upgrade them. I don't have enough of the... Alright, so I'll just buy new gorilla arms. Alright, let's see. RAM regen, aim speed, electrical damage, health, melee over... Well, yeah, melee damage resistance, damage over time resistance, health regen, explosion damage, thermal damage, chemical damage, damage over time. Toxic seems to be the best. 86,000? That's highway robbery! IRL Zimbabwe inflation looks a lot like Cyberpunk inflation. Still no cool cyber arm cosmetics. Like, I don't like the fact that we can't see our nails when we get the gorilla arms.
No touching.
Hey V, now that you got those pesky transceivers all sorted out, how about stopping by the moth? Kick back, take a breather, or you got a bowl open. Time for a special occasion. What do you say? Hardest part of a mission is always the waiting. Hells yeah. Thanks for the invite. Little drink won't hurt. Might want to hurry. Bottle won't last long. So yeah, now it's meet Alex as an optional side thing. Oh, there's enemies over here. Wait. First, they said, oh, I just upgraded the firmware on the relic, but I guess they just gave me a new relic point. Limit of remover. The shockwave from a charged gorilla arms attack now knocks down all enemies within range. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I just need to find or get 2 more of the things. Then, yay, I got them all. Even though I've already got the achievement for it because it bugged. Lum says he'll murder you. What? Why would Lum tell you that, dead son? Why would you do that, Lum? Makes sense to not see the nails in the grill arms. True. Dead son, don't spread misinformation. That's exactly what someone who wants to plan to murder me would say. I kid. I thought that was a fully charged punch. Oh, that's what it meant. Punch, punch, punch. Punch, punch, punch. Punch, punch, punch. Ready? No explosion? Oh. Disappointing. Well, Mr. Information, can I spread? Oh, I really want to make a joke, but it's not appropriate. Wait. Alright, select destination. We gotta go back to the moth. Phoenix, read your mind, and you would get cancelled. Well, thank you for telling me, dead son. I would not want to be cancelled. Also, did my VTuber thing get bigger again? I feel like last stream I was very small.
Here's the score. Soon, it'll be 7 years since we brought forth our new home here.
Enemies! Enemy! 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 Oh, look! Good thing you're not a TV show. Aw, that makes me sad for Final Space. They never got to do the final season. Alright, I'll be back in a moment. I need to go to the bathroom. The Twitch ad's actually about to start as well, which means I've been having to go for over an hour. So I'll be back in a moment. You're not going to miss anything, by the way. And I will not play until it tells me the ad is done. So don't go anywhere. I will be back in a jiffy. Ad break's over. Alright, let's see if I can open up this drink. Please don't tell me I need a bottle opener to be able to open this. So, I mentioned this earlier. Oh, there we go, got it open. The store I go to get my cheap energy drinks, because they're usually 50 cents a can. And first Tuesday of the month, it's 10% off. So it goes down to 45 cents a can. And if you take it to recycling, it's 35 cents a can. I think earlier I said 30 cents, but that math's wrong. So it's 35 cents for a can of energy drink. They didn't have any today, so I was a bit sad. But what they do have is 385 milliliter glass bottles of Coke Zero. So, I get to feel fancy for a little bit. And also, I need to take my medicine because I don't think I took it early today. And the only reason I remembered that I haven't taken it is, well, that I should take it at all, is because I was looking outside towards the school, and I swear there was this dark blobby thing with what, like, several stories tall. And I'm like, what is this weird blobby shadow? What's that towards the school? Have they put something up? And as I was staring at it, it just vanished. I'm like, oh, maybe I need some medicine. I'm like, oh, I haven't taken my medicine. By the way, Cyberpunk creator confirmed John Silverhand is a high-functioning cyber psycho. Makes sense because of his obsession with Arasaka, paranoia, and also the neoamphetamine. Oh. I mean, we do see some high-functioning cyber psychos in the game. Or at least people who seem paranoid and get cyber psycho-style health bars.
Withdraw. Fuck your positions. Well, that was the final order. You know why? Look at that storm channel. I see you sitting the beer there by your day, collecting cargo all night. Shit's down right.
What is hidden back here?
These days, you could light a smoke and spit the bug over to the other side. But I tell you what.
Oh, it's the back door to the bar.
That channel was broader, and you didn't spit buzz. You spat lead. Let me tell you about Stan. Stan was a fine southern boy, dreamed of a career in dance, wound up in armed assault force.
I'm curious if they would ever let you quick hack the radio to go silent. They wouldn't have to listen to it.
Hey, you made it. Got a head start. A drink to calm the nerves.
Why do you have just legs?
You know, surprised me with the invite.
We're at a Papa Chronics upgrade to tier 4.
Surprised.
Goodness
Really?
cookie.
Didn't know what to make of it. But yeah, it's nice to press pause once in a while.
I wrote you because I needed someone to talk to. Someone outside the firm. And not some total rando.
That makes sense.
To take my mind off the mission. Not worry about being someone else for a millisec. Hope that makes sense.
Okay, so, what you want to talk about?
And drink my drink.
It's not like I have an agenda typed up. I just want to be a normal fucking person for a little bit. Myself, specifically. Just me. Just Alex.
That's fair. Feel the same.
I like the sound of that myself. Just shed this skin and leave the Night City murk behind.
Hey, yeah. Like, who are you anyway?
Good question.
I'm a guy who
Shook
believes
around
in
my
another
life
guy.
lately. A damn good question. Definitely too soon to know for sure.
Say, you ever think about who you'd be now? If, you know, life had taken a different turn?
I mean, I gotta choose the corpo option. How many people have chosen the corpo option?
Head of Arasaka counter intel and NC. My old boss would probably be dead by now. He's sitting at his desk. Nice corner office with a view of Corpo Plaza and the feeling that it all belongs to you. That you're in control.
Sounds fucking wretched.
Yeah. To your health.
V means to drink. I'm also a little bit upset that whenever you do a toast, like at the very start, as a corpo route, like you do a toast with Jackie Wells, and V's toast is to it. Like that's your toast. And then when you go to do the Konpeki Plaza heist, you get to have a drink and you do a toast. And you can again choose to it. And this time Jackie Wells last. Like, alright. And it's just kind of disappointing that whenever you do it, you can't just go, do it. Choose the Nomad option. I mean, like, the reason I didn't choose Nomad, 'cause that's what I was going to originally do going into this. Because when I first played, I chose the Street Kid. And that opening was very bland. It's like, V, I need you to do this job for me. I need you to steal this car. Okay. And then Jackie was like, hey, this is my car I'm trying to steal. And the police turn up. It's like, oh, you two trying to steal cars. And Jackie's like, well, we both got busted. We're friends now. We're best friends. And I saw someone do the Nomad opening. I'm like, alright, this is cool. What happens when you're a corpo? And as a corpo, you knew Jackie Wells for such a long time. And your character like V already has a connection to him. Like, what? There's just so much more to it. Isn't Dogtown just Los Angeles? Oh, it's to this. Sorry, not to it. I don't really remember the opening. It's been a couple weeks. To this. I guess like to this moment. Whereas to it is like to whatever it is. Very similar, but different. But I feel like the Corpo one, at least to me, you connect to Jackie a bit more.
Okay, now you. Who would you be if not a secret agent and master of disguise?
An actor.
No hesitation there.
Always dreamed of seeing my face on a show bill. I love musicals especially.
Seriously?
Call me old-fashioned. So yeah, guess I'd be a braindance star.
More alcohol.
Got any dream roles?
Norma Desmond, Sunset Boulevard. Guessing that doesn't ring any bells.
Not a single one.
No surprise. It's ancient far as films go. I have a soft spot for tragic characters. Not to mention I see something of myself in her. Neither of us know when to let go.
Why should I stop smoking and drinking? Johnny's already going to take my body. Fair point. Got to smuggle an extinct chameleon to Night City with Jackie that was stolen from Arasaka. I mean, I reckon it's a good opening. But at the same time, it's like... Oh, it's like... I guess I'd have to play that opening to decide if that's my top tier 1 or the Corpo one's tier 1. But I definitely think Street Kid is the lowest tier. Hello, UJ! Yeah, doing more Cyberpunk. Leo's an iguana and you find it in the heist mission. That is true. And I got the egg for it. Let's see. To our dreams.
To our dreams. For they alone keep us sane.
Ain't that the truth? Ooh, I love this song.
If you owned a bar, why would you not just put all your favorite songs in the jukebox and that's it?
It's never what it seems when it's all I'm ever missing. And it feels as though I'm waiting.
Just gonna leave you standing.
No head in my hands. To know I'm ever heading way south. Think I'll find it all somewhere between the ice.
I know you want me to dance with you. It's like they're trying to make this something big. It's like... City Project Red. Hey, he's a character that, I don't know, it kind of comes across that you can possibly romance him. It's like, no, drink. I feel like you do have to stand up though. Unless there's a hidden option to just sit for the entire song. Or just join them. Awkward dance moves.
We'll see you on BD posters in no time.
Song's already over.
First, retire.
I could have just sat there for a little bit longer drinking. Oh, now I just leave the bar. No romance option? That's probably a good point. Gotta see if Relic blocks the liver destruction.
Attention all residents, this is Kurt Hansen.
Keeps drinking, character passes out, alt ending unlocked.
That means NUSA spies and agitators are
But it's like,
Keep your eyes peeled.
so I got this message from Meredith Stout, and I know what this is because it's like, working together, and it's you can respond to it's like something about working together again. And when I was randomly exploring, I accidentally... This sounds like oh yeah, Mix, you accidentally... But I was just walking around, I'm like, oh look, a hotel area. Oh, there's items here. Oh, there's more items here. Oh, there's a door that you can open. Interesting. And it like goes to a scene where you hook up with the character. And it was a very awkward thing for me, because like, I had no clue that is what would happen when you go into this door. It's like, hey, you get to hook up with this character. I didn't want that option. And so that's why I am not responding to this. In fact, I've got a button right here. In-game audio is now muted. Now it's back. And in case one of those scenes pop up, I've got Goopy to gauche it all. They removed the funny song? They did. I like the reason I had that there as well is because I saw someone else play this, and in the intro mission, like after the opening, you got to save the girl who, Wakano, I think it is. Like she asks you to save him, and it's like, here's your first, quote unquote, first mission with Jackie Wells. And they had like the nudity pop and going, I gotta try and censor it. So I've got the censor screen, I've got censor middle, and censor bottom. And these exist to try and censor certain parts of the screen. But then I found it in the options, it has a thing called censor nudity, where you click it and there's no more nudity in the game.
Bring the rest tomorrow.
So, you know, that silver lining. Because I believe Twitch's TOS is like, hey, if a game has nudity and you can disable it, they want you to disable it. And I know they can sometimes just be iffy if someone goes, oh, something appeared on screen and reports you. Twitch can be like, you're banned. How dare you have this in a game? You should have known that this could happen.
Don't come any closer.
Oh, hey, is this like a male version of the junkies that...
Faster.
I've always liked the female junkies who just keep following you. Because yeah, he's just gonna keep following me.
Just don't make it hurt.
Non-lethal. There you go, bud. No pain. I'll take your cigarettes, though. There's apparently something here that I can scan. It's right below me. The generator. It's like, what's this thing underground that I can scan? How do I get to it? It's like, it just appears on the minimap. It says it's right here. Then you need to play this, dude. It is a really fun game. I kind of wish it was on the Xbox Game Pass. So, you know, wouldn't have to buy it.
I'm dying! I'm dying!
What am I trying to do? Right, trying to get up into this bit of the crane. I don't understand why I remove it. This funny sword, I'm guessing. Because I'm guessing a lot of people weren't happy with what the sword actually was. And just kind of went, no, how dare this be in a game? What if children play it? Which, you know, I hate that as an excuse. Like, well, first of all, this game in Australia is rated MA 15+. Kids should 100% not be playing it. Like, oh, but my child really wanted this. They saw a funny streamer play it. It's like, well, I'm sorry, but as a parent, you should be aware of what your children are watching. I understand sometimes people are going to give the kid the iPad. It's like, oh yeah, just watch whatever, and then the videos get recommended. But once you notice what your children's watching, you don't just go, oh, you know what? Maybe it's fine that my child is watching this person who is swearing a lot and saying very racist and sexist things. That is actually a legit thing that annoys me. A lot of late teen, early 20-year-olds who play GTA for content, like GTA Online, it's like, oh wow, check out these special challenge maps. Like, they'll just spew some of the most offensive things. And parents don't care that kids are watching it. And then they wonder why their kids start to imitate it. And then those YouTubers want to go, oh yeah, but I also mark some of my content as not for kids. Like, would you be fine with your kids watching this? Just punch, 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 punch. No. Well, I don't really know. But it's like, you wouldn't... It's just so many things going in my mind, it's bugging me. And like, 'cause I remember years ago going to, you know, one of the game shops. I think it was Game Traders at the time. And there was a parent complaining that they sold them an MA rated game. And it's like, man, we ID people who look too young to make sure that they are 15 to buy. It's like, yeah, well, I came in here and I bought it. Like, well, you're an adult. It's like, yeah, and I bought it for my child. Okay, well, that's on you. It's like, well, you should have told me. It's like, it has a big warning saying MA rated. And it's not their place to ask you why you're buying a game. Like, how would you feel if someone came up to you and was like, hey, you're trying to buy Super Mario RPG? Why? Nintendo makes games for kids. You're not a child. How dare you? Better be buying Super Mario RPG for your child. How dare you want to buy this? Okay. I'm also not saying that as a, hey, you gotta be a child to play Mario RPG. It's just my easiest example in my head. I should have said the Bluey game. Because, yeah, there's a Bluey game coming out. You gotta be a child to play Bluey. You know? How dare you? It's like, sir. You cannot buy the Bluey video game unless you're accompanied by a minor. Okay? This is a game for children. How dare you? But it's like... There's just so much hate towards games and movies. I do understand some of it. It was something I was talking to my brother about earlier today, where it's... apologies for bringing up the topic. Like, I don't like to talk about political things, by the way. Just because... You know... It's always a sensitive topic. But... Ongoing war. One of the things that I was talking to my brother that I hate is whenever I check out a tag on Twitter or X or whatever you want to call it, I'm going to start calling it Schmoobly. So I was on Schmoobly earlier, and it's like, oh hey, there's a thing, like a tag here for VTuber Awards. What is VTuber Awards? This is interesting, and you click it. And the very first thing is, you know, gory images from the war, uncensored. And they just threw VTuber Awards as the top tag. Like, well, one of the random tags. Just so it gets more exposure. And I don't want to see that. And then, it's like, oh, hey, there's an Attack on Titan thing. And again, gory images from the war. And, like, everything. Just gory images of the war, and they're just using whatever popular tags there are to, I don't know, gain sympathy for certain sides? I don't know. And I was saying to my brother, I hate it. I want to try and find a extension for Opera GX or Google Chrome or anything else that blocks the trending feed on Schmoobly. My brother mentioned that he's kind of annoyed seeing it because whenever people show images of the war or even a discussion about the war, there's always people saying, just nuke the other side already. Doesn't matter, again, what side. There are people just saying, just nuke them, just bomb them. Just things like that. And it's just people who want big violence for the sake of big violence to support their own side. And I looked and, like, to be honest, this is a thing where I can say video games and movies have desensitized people to the horrors of war. Unless you've been through it yourself, you're not going to find it particularly bad. And that's why you can find it so easy to say, just, you know, nuke them. You know, if you play Call of Duty, or one of the Call of Duty sort of thing where it's like, you get enough of a kill streak, you get a tactical nuke. Yeah, you get killed in that game, you just respawn. And I kind of feel that all this has really desensitized people, like they're too far away from everything, and they just don't care about what the horrors actually are. That they feel that it's safe to just say, just kill more people, that's the solution. Like, it is just... I don't know, it's one of those things that gets to me. Anyway, let's continue the story in the game about killing people. Now, we want to try and save Songbird. I missed my non-lethal knife, by the way. It was a really good knife.
Well, here we are. You and me, face to face.
More base to engram, but still.
This spot. Didn't pick it at random, I guess.
Guessed right. Wanted to show you something. Means a lot to me. Could help put some things in perspective.
Is that thing?
And it means I trust you. Come over here.
Through the bushes. A little sitting spot?
So what's so special about this place?
Lived just 2 blocks off while I was here in NC on assignment.
Ah.
Locals come here after sunset. Fire up grills, crack open beers, talk about nothing in particular. I'd swing by here come evening sometimes. All of it, every inch is special. Reminds me of Brooklyn, actually from there.
Is Brooklyn like in this universe? That's actually an option.
About it. Brooklyn.
Got this memory. It was the night before I raided a Militech data fort. I'm sitting out on my fire escape. Just lit a J. Down on the street, I see a party starting. There's playful screams and laughter. Someone's blasting funk from their stoop. I hear Willie too. Sells the best scout dogs around. He's shit-talking one of his chews. And there's bonfire smoke in the air. Safe. Familiar.
Were they celebrating something?
Yeah. A Thursday.
Yearning to go back.
Can't rewind the clock, V. By the time you realize you missed something, it's usually too late.
That is true.
Songbird, need you to be straight with me.
I helped Hansen spring the trap on Myers. Maya did the deal in exchange for the neural matrix. I downed the plane, deliver Myers, yes. But blast her out of the sky, then hunt her down? Wasn't what we agreed.
You betrayed her.
Not just her. Nothing went according to plan. What a fucking mess.
Sent Myers' entire flight crew to an early grave. Myers herself too, almost.
Ground the plane, that was the plan. Didn't expect he'd blow it to shit. Not much of an excuse, I know.
So what was your plan?
I'm curious.
To rescue Myers while I secured the AI matrix, and for us to run, all before Kurt caught on. Now Hansen's changed the terms of our deal. They'll make him answer for the attack. He knows that, so he's covering his ass. The one thing he doesn't know is what's on the Cynosure mainframe. He's hoping it's data he can use as leverage against the NUS. Says that's my ticket to freedom, but as soon as he gets his hands on it, I'm dead. I just know it. It fucked everything up, I know, V. But I had no choice.
Still don't understand why. Wasn't any other way, honestly.
Wouldn't have resorted to this, if there was. For Myers, the NUSA, I'm just another weapon in their arsenal. Tool for reaching beyond the Black Wall. And weapons and tools, they don't get to make decisions or choose to retire.
I can sympathize.
Sounds painfully familiar. I think I know how you feel.
I doubt anyone understands this feeling as well as you do, V. You're the only one I can trust with this. Only question is, after everything you just heard, feel the same way about me?
What is happening, though?
I want to ask, actually, what happened exactly? You know, when you reached past the Black Wall.
Know the feeling when you try to remember the address of a place you lived half your life, but it just turns up blank?
Of course.
Losing your memory?
A snowflake lands on my glove. I can calculate its unique fractal structure. But what did my mom's voice sound like? Sometimes I I lose control. Or get the sense I'm surrendering to someone else. But it feels horrible.
Felt it too, with the Chimera. Like a living nightmare.
Yeah. More and more, I get the sense someone's standing behind me. But there's never anyone there.
It's actually quite a terrifying feeling. So it's like, because of the Black Wall, she's going through a similar thing, like a relic. And AI is trying to slowly replace her in her own brain.
Get the feeling this is the first time you've been honest with me.
Yeah. With you and myself. I need to get away. From Kurt, then USA, Reed. From everything.
Night City's just a pit stop along your escape route. That was always the plan, wasn't it?
Yeah. It's just... things got complicated. Messy. Certainly didn't expect my old agency chooms to get involved. Or to find myself caged by Kurt. I'm fleeing, V. Gotta get out. And to do that, I need you. 'Cause you know how it is.
How am I to know this isn't an elaborate con? Be nice to have some kind of guarantee.
I can't give you one, sorry. But I've shown you my trust. I mean, you're free to sell me out to Reed, right? Or trust me enough to save us both. No guarantee for either of us. Fair deal, I say.
Your plan?
Say I believe you. What's the next step?
We go through with the mission, grab the neural matrix. While Reed and Alex grapple with Hansen, we make our getaway.
And then?
You help me skip town. I already cut a deal with the Black Clinic far, far from Night City. There, the Rippers can access the Matrix and use an algorithm to create a prototype of our cure. They'll need me present to run their tests. The moment they're finished, I'll send word. And that's it. Everything. Like a weight off my shoulders, honestly. Now I have to ask. You're in this because you understand me? Or because I promised to save your life?
I like how you have the yes as an option. I understand and trust.
I understand you, believe you. Know what it's like to fight for your life. Every minute of it.
Gives you a new perspective, doesn't it? I guess that's all. I suppose you should call Reed. Let him know all set for the meet with Hansen.
B status report.
So Me contacted me. Got news.
Let me hear it.
Well, first off, we've been greenlit. Our VIP's ready to be served.
Music to my ears. What else?
Songbird opened up a bit. About her sitch. It's looking bad. Real bad. His techs are only shot.
I hear you. I do. All the more reason to focus on the mission in front of us. Get our hands on that cure.
But Reed, what So Me spilled, we really need to talk.
I know, but later. Not a topic for the hollow. B, one other thing. You need new chrome. An implant that accommodates behavioral imprints. I'm sending you deets for a clinic. The doc will be expecting you. Just tell the Ripper you know she collects unification war trinkets. She'll know you came with my blessing.
Also just realized, I now have the choice of using grenades because I got the Gorilla Gloves. So I want to have a quick look-see. We got a smoke grenade. Recon. It's a sound that lures enemies. Biohazard grenade. Minus 95% enemy melee damage for 25 seconds. Decreased movement speed for 5 seconds. Less stamina. Anti-personal grenade. Activates 32 lasers that deal damage for 8 seconds. Decapitates non-boss enemies who have less than 30% health. Frag grenade, so it's just a lot of damage. Classic grenade. EMP grenade. Deals bonus damage against net runners, drones, mechs, robots, and turrets. Or incendiary. Maybe this one? One of the other things I'm curious about, so... I'm thinking technical. That mentions like, I need the Doom launcher. Alright, so that's only for Flash Smoke Recon. Give myself the +1. Got a unique item. Been thinking about a conversation, couldn't shake this feeling of deja vu. Waking a memory that had faded, one I can enjoy again. Memory of what? Another conversation. I was with a close friend, honest. Real and no ulterior motives. V, after all those years with the agency, questioning every word, every gesture, every twitch. Always looking over my shoulder. You know what that's like? Fortunately, I do. Corpo. Guessed as much. I've seen that. Seeing you what I've seen in the mirror for some time now. Trapped animal that hasn't lost hope for freedom. All the more reason we need to stick together. What? How do they see me?
Looks like
Finish her. Be good if that person didn't move so much. And of course, he goes laughing mode right at the end. Right, but I also got the new wires which increased the critical chance. I forgot I had that. Oh, did not need to hop in this car. Oh, it's weaponized though. But it will not drive. Yes, yes, I hear you. Beep, beep. Yakin! Mega Man! Alright, BD55 FF7A. BD55 FF 7A. There we go. I think in Discord. Ooh, I know what it is. V is the embodiment of the line, your life privileges have been revoked. What do I get? I got the axolotl! That's what I wanted to buy. Now I don't have to buy it. I just have it. Ooh, a gun. FF06B5. I watched that hour-long video, by the way. Isn't the axolotl also given by Regina Jones after gigs? I have no clue. But the axolotl... I think she gives you a gun, but the axolotl is cyberware, so it's similar to the Newton module. But it's whenever you kill an enemy, all your cyberware has... They refresh by 11%. Bonus stealth damage. Emily damage, still. Got the axolotl and Watson. It's purple though. Max is 5++. It is. It's what my Sandevistan is. Sandevistan! 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 Alright, I want to quickly check Discord. I want to see what was sent to me. There, I got a couple messages that popped up. First off, I had a thing from Beast Life telling me how they beat Alien Isolation on the hardest difficulty. I'm gonna watch my son. Seeing the Dead Sun thing that he sent me. Starting from his stream. Just doing 3D model stuff. Man, that looks so amazing. I am really gonna have to watch his, like, Dead Sun's 3D model streams. Because, like, I don't think I'm allowed to show it off. But then again, it could also be similar stuff. Oh no, it could also be that you were talking about it on stream. Then, devastating. Can't show it. Alright, I need to find a way so I can show it on screen. The gun you're holding, the only one with a laser. I think several guns can have a laser. The one that I have, like, that's a scope that I attached, which is Kenetsugu. Whereas this is an iconic one that has a silencer. I think it'll be best if people here check out your stream so they can check it out. I don't want to spoil what you're working on. But do check out Dead Sun. He is amazing. Like, the coolest VTuber setup I've ever seen. But I want to see how you do the 3D modeling. Like, I gotta watch that sort of stuff, because how it is now is how I can set up. It won't shoot. Why isn't my gun... There we go. Like, I can do the basic 3D modeling stuff, but then I see people go to, like, when they really push it, and I'm like, how do you go from that a simple design into something massively amazing? It is something that always intrigues me. So, like, I went to uni to learn. And I know a lot of people say, oh, you shouldn't go to uni to learn stuff where you can learn it from, you know, YouTube tutorials and whatnot. But I am better learning in, like, a group environment. And my lecturer for some of the things was extremely, very lazy. Like, how to put just the animation itself into Unity or into any sort of game program. Like, even just exporting it from Maya. he did not want to go over it because animation isn't a game dev's job. Spoiler, it is. But, you know, that guy was horrible. I actually learnt because of him that game devs and animation students do not get game devs and animators do not get along, like the two career paths. And it was always said, nah, game dev students or game devs, they're always so snotty and all this other stuff and like looking down on others. And he tried to rubbish us so much throughout it. And it wasn't until I left and I joined an animation studio. And as soon as people found out that I studied games, I was like, oh. They totally get along. But that's the thing, is like I mentioned to people that, you know, I studied game design, and I even had the bosses stand nearby going, why would anyone want to make a game? That's just stupid. You know, games, you don't really get anything. But TV shows, you get the full experience right off the bat. And like, they were just going on and on and on. Because, you know, if I speak up, well, you're out of here. How dare you speak up against the boss? And I just kind of went, wow. People around where I am, at least, very toxic community.
Hello? Hello?
You Frida?
Yes, and we're closed.
Got something might interest you.
I doubt it.
Here you collect trinkets. Unification War era.
Mm-hmm. Come in.
I'm sorry I was unwelcoming. Ever since a certain space plane crashed nearby, I've had to be more cautious.
Isn't that me? Why do they have my face?
V, good to see you.
Huh. Here to see me?
Things are in flux. Situation's changing fast. I thought we should talk. I'm here about Somi. I spent hours.
You think came about Windows 12, apparently want to make it a subscription service. That is terrible if that is true.
I needed to understand what she must have been going through.
I mean, I'm not going to subscribe.
To resort to treason.
Trying to understand her, really? Or just looking for the key to bringing her in?
No, my aim is to say
They want to shut down 10. Alright, well, I guess I'm going to Windows 11.
Not just here and now, but going months back. Hell. Actually, years. I blame Myers, the sore loser. Does her damnedest to avoid it. Songbird, the Blackwall, dirty tricks meant to give her a competitive edge. It's no wonder Somi doesn't trust anyone.
Warning's jacket.
Maybe you. A little.
There's a prison cell prepped and waiting for her already. Somi knows that full well.
She lives to see tomorrow and every day after. That's what matters.
Myers needs her alive, sure, but forgive and forget the attempt on her life? Never.
Myers might not forgive her, but doesn't mean I can.
What you trying to sell me, Reed?
Nothing. I'm merely trying to convince you.
Okay. We break the chain Hanson wrapped around her neck. Then what?
We stow away somewhere safe. Ask some questions. Establish some common ground. Once I get the answers I'm looking for, I'll personally help it disappear. From everyone, everywhere. Including Myers.
I don't believe him. Like, the fact that we have, that's treason, believe you, and make a good liar.
We don't have all day.
You're gonna
I
ask.
want to ask you a few questions, huh?
To understand her side. Got an idea already of what I'll hear. System broke her. Almost took her life. Like it did mine. As for me, well, my time's well past. But Somi's still worth saving.
Treason?
No, some would call that treason.
Tell me something I don't know. I got contacts in Europe. We'll find the best clinic, put you two back together, fix what's broken. Once we have your cure in hand. But I need to help Somi first. She's lost, and I'm concerned she doesn't know what she's doing.
You don't trust her?
What I don't trust is the shit from beyond the black wall and the attendant paranoia. Both in play here, I'm afraid. She has another plan in mind. I'm damn sure of it.
This is getting very complex on who I trust. Why is your head in a jar? Where? That head? My head. I'm guessing, because I said you need a unique attachment. And I'm guessing this is what they're going to attach on me, is like cut off my face, put on a new face, and that'll let me camo as someone else. I feel like Songbird is doing way more good by upping the current president, which is corrupt and sent goons to up the last president, than Reed. True, like the current president's just looking out for themselves. Songbird is looking for a way to protect themselves, and I guess Reed is trying to protect Songbird, but believes the AIs from beyond Black Wall may have infected her already. Sort of like how we have a Johnny Silverhand who's constantly saying... A Johnny Silverhand that's always saying, like, we need to go after Arasaka. They're the ones who want to go against us, V. At the end of the day, Arasaka is the ones we gotta stop. If we don't blow up Arasaka Tower, V, we need to do this. First, we get the nukes, then we go to Arasaka, and then you die to Atom Smasher, but this time you don't die, I die, but I never died because I was taken out in the stretcher, and I got to see the president of Arasaka, but at the same time, I was killed, and you said Soul Killer. It all makes sense, V. If I stutter like this, V, do I sound like I'm Rick from Rick and Morty? V, it's all a conspiracy, V. We gotta do this. We gotta get the bombs, V. Just 2077, V. You and me. Johnny and V. www.johnnyandvadventures2027 just .com. Johnny and V. But yeah, it's like... So I feel like Songbird has like the AI and whatnot. All to the dead zone is not real. Can't hurt you. I mean, technically, if we want, like, every cult in existence believes it isn't real. And unless you find it, it isn't real. And if you do find it, it's not technically a real cult, right? Is that how it works? She wants to escape.
So me.
Oh, it's the deadsun.com.
Wasn't telling the whole truth before. Once out, off the grid. Has a plan for right after we take down Hanson. Gonna make a run for it. Slip out of Night City.
I thank you, V, for your candor. This means a lot to me. I have something for you. Our best minds in DC cooked it up. Icebreaker. Silver bullet against any fortified netrunner. Farida will feed it into your system during surgery. Use that, and Somi will drop unconscious within a minute. We can't take any chances, and when she wakes up, she'll wake up at home.
And how does it work?
Okay. How do I use it?
Those things in my drink.
Fire it up when you're both jacked into the mainframe. At that moment, Somi's door will be wide open.
Two of you could just, sit down, talk it out.
That's my aim, precisely.
After you kidnap her. Not quite the same.
We've come to a point where some options are simply off the table. Right now, we're focusing on saving your lives. Talking time will come later. It's time I was on my way. I leave you in Farida's able hands.
Farida's being very patient.
Call me once you're done here.
Really, Randy?
The sooner we begin, the sooner we finish.
Time to put on your face.
Okay, no time to lose.
Tush, meet chair. Okay. Anesthesia incoming. Don't worry, it's the good stuff. Relax and submit. An ID modding implant is complicated tech, true. But the procedure is surprisingly simple.
This tech, I actually heard about it. Back at Arasaka Counter Intel. We thought it got the chop at the prototype stage.
They injected that into my robotic arm.
As you can see, it yet lives. Chatterbox. Okay. Anesthesia is taking hold.
I'm gonna lose my face. Yeah, that's exactly what's happening. Why would anyone agree to that? Hey, Johnny.
How many fingers am I holding up?
Hey, Johnny.
Nice to see you in good form.
Mm-hmm. You want something from me?
To chat. Got no other options. You'll have to do.
So tell me, what's it feel like to be a traitor?
Doing what I gotta do to survive. Figured you'd understand.
Oh, fuck. Even talking like they do. Just using different words. That's the job. No other way. For the greater good.
Seem very angsty.
It's exactly why I ditched the ranks. But seriously, found yourself in a shit-tastic situation. Come on, got iron in your hand. Gotta put it to someone's head. Pull the trigger. The master spy and the agent unloosed. Tragedy, comedy, or both.
Tragedy with me as the victim?
Trying to do me.
No, they're both telling the truth. I mean, might be muddy on the nitty-gritty, but their motivations are plain and clear. Survival. It's her be-all and end-all. That and she's a walking, talking nuke. The kind that keeps making mistakes, never knowing which one's gonna set her off. And Reed? Bastard and me are one and the same. If I hadn't ghosted the army, I'd have become a Reed myself. Live and die by our principles.
He wants me to join Reed.
That's the tragedy, V. Someone's gonna play victim to the other's good intentions. Try not to forget that when you're standing over that fucking overgrown neuro drive.
Reed or Songbird? What would you do in my shoes, Johnny?
I am in your shoes, dumbass. For every gonk choice you make. But I can't do dick. But honest to God, V, not fucking around? I don't know. Got no goddamn clue.
All done. The facial morph implant is online. Now all you need is a behavioral imprint. And do me a favor. Don't tell me what you need this for.
Thanks for everything.
Uh-huh. Right.
You can't see that you have it on. Now look at there. Bye, odd face. Hey, can I go back in? Hey. I think it's under the face.
Yes?
But still, the fact that it's very to pro, like you left a face and hatch a robotic thing, and we saw the robotic thing in there. So it makes me feel like it is a robotic face that we got on. I enjoyed Reed.
Hey, open for biz today?
It's game time, everything on the line, but I'm with you all the way. Okay? Not going anywhere. Everything's gonna work out. Remember, don't overanalyze, don't hesitate. You only get inside your own head. See you soon. Various words you can read in Braille is do not touch.
Today.
That is true.
Sit. And if you blab on, I may forget the anesthetic.
Okay, and that's where it goes to. Activating a faceplate alters both your physical and digital identity, making you virtually unrecognizable. Outside of combat, you can easily escape law up to bounty level 4. So wait till the quick slot activated. I like that when you hover over something, it does that quick. That's because I'm... So does that mean I can get different things there? Plus 0.05% to all dealt damage per tribute point. Oh, that's for intelligence. So it's very little. Wait, if I upgrade... Oh, wait, no. It has 3 options, but the 3 options are all nothing. Let's look in the mirror. I don't see any mirror. Oh, wait, I actually did have to do something. You'd go, like, you join Reed. See, I kind of want to join Songbird. Just because... I don't know, I feel like... At the basis of it all, she's actually wanting to help. But then again, she may also have the ulterior motive. I can't equip it. These other ones. Crit chance with quick hacks, can't really use it. That's the axolotl. That's also RAM. Alright, we need to find where a mirror is.
Hey, procedure's a wrap.
V, I hope you're not feeling too raw post Farida's work. It's time to intercept and supplant the netrunners. Just one hiccup. Our access to Karen Exotics was cut. They must have discovered us.
Wait, seriously? So we lost them?
Not entirely. We know they were last in the city center, headed our direction. Find a vantage point near the entrance of Dogtown. You'll grab a trace on the runners as they drive to the meeting.
Ow. Oh, they actually missed. How am I?
Someone shot me! The side, fuckers! Going in. From the side.
Punch, punch, punch. Well, they're down. Punch, punch. Oh, 2 punches is all it took? Oh, there was... I feel like there's a catch with Songbird. She actually had a cure. The game would have a happy end. There'd be no happy ends in Night City. True, like... But then again, she's also said she wants to escape to go to a black clinic and they'll formulate a cure, use her as the test subject, and then when it works, he sends it to you or lets you know about it. So while in Night City, it isn't going to happen. Whereas Reed has the exact same sort of things. Like, they will send you, or send it to a clinic in Europe, and when they have the cure, they send it to you. Either way, we don't get to see the cure for ourselves. But I guess it's also like Reed is saying he wants to help out Songbird and thinks she's unstable. But if he helps her out, there is a chance she goes to prison. Because of what she did and the fact that helping... I was like... If she doesn't go to prison, both Reed and her become fugitives against NUSA. If I just help out Songbird, only she becomes a fugitive. But, as Johnny pointed out, she's a bit of a walking time bomb with a nuke strapped to her. You don't know when she's going to lose control and or the Blackwall AI things are going to come through and, you know, destroy the world. So really the question is, do you trust Reed to have your best interest in mind, or do you trust Songbird? Songbird has been iffy throughout everything, where she hasn't been telling you the truth the entire time. However, we have seen that Reed doesn't care if someone dies as long as like the mission gets complete. So it really does create a bit of an ethical dilemma of who you trust and whatnot. I kind of trust Songbird. But I guess it all also depends on, once we reach that point, what happens, like, in the moment. It's all fine and dandy to be discussing it now. But... you know, until we're in the moment, like, something else may happen. I can be like, oh yeah, I want to go with Songbird. But we may find out that Songbird has been taken over by the AI and has zero intention to help anyone else, just causing chaos. In which case I go, oh yeah, we're not going to join her. But if I say I want to join Solomon Reed and join the mission, he's like, huh, we're going to shoot her in the head. Well, all of a sudden I'm not going to join him.
Okay, now I'm gonna need you to confirm a visual for me. Scan the vehicles in your area. One's bound to be there.
No visual on our targets. See a convoy. Hansen's goons. Doubt the runners would have a security escort, though. I'll keep watching.
Additional support for the stadium, most likely.
Still nothing.
There's a very big truck coming in. Like that one right there. Bad boy burns through as much fuel per hour as you need to heat an entire mega block. Face it, it's big, it's ugly, as a mega block too.
No sign of their ride.
Huh.
Still nothing. Got a total Cortez blocking the road. Traffic's piling up. Car's basic, run of the mill. Definitely not them.
And we keep looking.
I guess it wants me to scan them here. And not as they're coming in.
Couple of bikers. Don't expect they'd swap out 4 wheels for 2 last minute.
Nah, not this style. On to the next.
There they are. No question. Both runners are inside. Got the signal?
Got it. Not gonna slip off our radar anymore. Good work. Still early for the meet with Hansen. They'll stop, kill time somewhere.
They get up that way so fast, like they were just there.
Stationary. And out of the car. Walking towards the club now. V, you're clear to head for the car. Get to it.
I'm already getting to it. Oh.
Are you in position?
Here we are. Damn. Preem ride.
Hey, you're not there to window shop.
Smooth sailing so far.
Oh, in the trunk we go. There's a radio in here. At least I assume it's a radio. It looks like a stock market thing.
Car's cam feeds are mine.
Good. Last check now. Make sure you're ready to roll.
Cams are on. Transceiver is green. She's free for the taking.
Now, we wait. Our VIPs are back. They're about to get in. Time to focus up.
Kurt Hansen, tu l'as vu, non? Il était grave en train de me relooker au Saphir.
So the guy's the one with the ugly sweater. Make sure to listen to the conversation to the end. That's the hangover. Turn left from right, right from down. What do you think of him? Of Hanson, I mean.
Take control.
Hold on. Eavesdropping a bit. Could get interesting.
Lit a fire under everyone's butt when he shut down that plane. The risk is high, yes, but the money's worth it. Do our part, then disappear. Hangoverkins. Back my beep. Day of all days. Told you not to open the last bottle.
Hey, you copy?
Chill. Just wait.
What do you think of him? Hanson. So I've talked to the chief of police. Pat him on the cheek like a puppy. No complaint. Tell me all I need to know. Looking right at me. The tough one. Hard man. He'll survive anything they throw at him. Yeah, that's how I like them. If they have a stamina to match.
Hey, you're running out of time.
In a sec.
Alright, dead man, Slider. Got anything about him? Still running around him. His own gang, Hanson, a handful of random schmucks. Turned quite the prophet. I'll send you a file after. Keep it on my peripheral memory. Use the term blunted. How creative. Do I do it now? Cookie. 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 Are we just driving around in a circle? No. It looked like a problem in here. Oh, someone has control. Hey, Merrick, trigger the alarm. We need help. 200 meters away. Gonna say, oh, is that it? That far?
They're playing defense, and they're good.
And then he drives so carefully. Pretty sure there was someone standing by the side of the road and then they vanished.
Whoa. What in the fuck? Fuck, you wiped them.
What'd you think we'd do? Bind their hands with duct tape, shove socks in their mouths, and wait for them to wriggle free and call for help? This ain't no game, V. It's a simple choice. Them or us. I chose us.
Alex, you knew about this. This execution.
Of course I knew. Textbook move. Not exactly my first.
I don't want to side with Reed now.
That comes with the territory.
It is a game. Your fucking spy game, they weren't playing. They were innocent.
That's not quite how I describe two pro-criminals. These innocents, as you call them, wouldn't hesitate to rob you for everything you got, or put a bullet in your back.
Just don't know, man. Don't know Night City.
We have fresh disguises already, but you still need to lift the access codes off them. Aurora's the one to check for those.
Sure she's the one with the codes?
Definitely. Her brother transfers his memories to external databanks, and he's had these stolen before. They wouldn't risk losing these codes.
Ugh. This feels so fucked up.
Expect me to believe you've never taken anything off a body before?
It is different. Very different. Alright, search the file, blind and dead. No clue what it was, but Cookie told me to do it. So, I trust Cookie. Trust Cookie more than Reed.
Codes transferred.
Ah, voodoo treasure. Find slide a stash beneath the needle and open it with this code. Okay. Ugh.
Need to move, peeps.
Taking the wheel.
V, behavioral imprint, now.
And now I look like him.
This on? Oh shit, my voice. Oh, nice. Hang on, that's me. What the hell?
Prim, right?
I looked like a Starfield character.
Must do more than morph your face and voice. Gotta alter your biochem makeup. Affecting behavior. Peeps are little more than the brain chemicals that make them up.
Got it right. New hormonal cocktail.
If you're female, you're the girl. I'm pretty sure that is how it goes. I'm guessing you have... You may have Reed join you?
Let's go!
Okay, here goes. Emmerich Cassel.
That it?
Well, yeah.
Well, sounded like him at least.
It can feel like a real trip at first, but you'll get used to it.
Oh, there he
Take
is.
a sec, collect yourself, then we move. Hansen's waiting.
Alex, it just hit me. This'll be our last stop together. I haven't forgotten our deal. Maya's greenlit it. A diplomatic mission. No end date. Call it early retirement.
Thanks much, Reed.
Okay, let's get to it.
All right, stadium then. See you there.
Not if I see you first. Yeah, I'm not allowed to do
a refresher before we arrive.
anything else.
Remember, name's Emmerich Cassel. Let me let you in on my secret about how to be someone else. Ask yourself 3 questions. What do they fear? What do they want? What's their deepest secret? Got that? Don't answer now, just something to keep in mind. And
I'll try, but...
So, Emmerich, tell me, your thoughts on Hansen?
Saw him talk to the chief of police. Pat him on the cheek. No complaint, nothing. Told me all I needed to know. But he is a tough bastard. A hard man. He can survive.
Impressive recall. Not to mention solid roleplay.
I guess that's one of the benefits of listening to it all, is you get extra dialogue.
We have arrived. The Hound's Den.
Watch it!
In possession. Ready for the next phase. Talk soon.
I got a little bit stuck. Oh, that door opened up way too quick. That's the most unrealistic thing I've ever seen. Just shoop, straight up.
Stop your vehicle. Prepare to have it inspected. You are good. Come on through.
Ate the door? You mean that metal door that just shoop, gone?
Let's go. Park. Before we go in, remember, he wants something from us, not the other way around. We are here to sell him Cynosure mainframe access codes. Stick to the facts, know who you are and are not.
Press V to display important information.
Hansen awaits us.
Clear eyes, sharp mind, Aurore.
Transfers his memories to external storage disk. Memories from 2 years were stolen. Lit at Petrochem. Treats his body like a temple. Avoids substance abuse. That's a card collector. Highly allergic to strawberries. They're gonna offer me a strawberry, right? They're gonna be like, hey, would you like a strawberry? Just a single bite.
We're doubling up at every post. Believe that? Something has Hansen on tense. Yeah. Hansen and Murphy both. Secure area, folks.
Magnifique, because we have a meeting with Colonel Hansen. Now.
Moment, please.
Good, you made it. We haven't met yet. Name's Murphy.
Hi, Murphy.
The colonel is here already.
He is. Waiting for you.
Fantastic.
This way.
Is this a point where I'm gonna have to recall some of this information? It'd be like a quick time event. Quickly now. Recall who you employed with.
Seems familiar. No, I believe we have met.
I'm certain we haven't.
Oh, oui, you love to frequent the bordellos of Paris, no?
What?
I'm only fucking with you, Murphy. It's a pleasure.
Why does she wink at me?
Here we are. Our stop.
You should expect to have eyes on you all day today. Kurt got a tip. The FIA plans to pull some gonk move.
Huh. Is that so?
The situation's under control, though. He ordered everyone checked out. No exceptions.
What about that V fella? Have you checked him out?
Got
He's
our
pretty hot.
people manning the whole stadium. Drone-aided scans providing surveillance support, too. Need you to leave your weapons here.
Next, we'll need to run some ID scans. Joke around as we might, get along as we do. Ultimately, this is a place of serious business. You understand?
I have my knife back. I mean, I got my fists.
This here's the heart of our little empire.
Tell me, what do you do here? Your operation, precisely.
Arms trading mostly. Need to start a war? End one? Planning a coup, maybe. We don't ask these questions.
And this all is from Night City?
Some. But our reach stretches around the globe. Japan, Australia, the
Australia!
Balkans, you name it.
I wonder what Australia's like in
All
2077.
right, I'm in position. Preparing our evac route now. Take your time. I need 10 more minutes at least.
Not much further now.
I couldn't get started earlier without risk of being compromised. And Emmerich, this should go without saying, but stay in character. Good luck.
Let's
my
keep
brother.
moving.
He talks little.
Huh. Noticed and noted.
Sometimes I find this creepy. But not you, I hope?
Hey, just met the guy.
My. A diplomat.
I like that I can run ahead. Football. Hey. Hey. I'm told I meant to talk to you.
A pleasure to see you both. Songbird needs a moment to disarm the device.
Oh.
Which gives us a chance to chat.
Hi, Songbird. Like, tell me, Strawberry.
Your man mentioned trouble. That NUS intelligence is interested in our meeting today.
Trouble is an exaggeration. And many
Could you put his
people try to
gun
stick
there
their
so that
noses
it
into my
tempts you to
business.
grab it and find
I
it has no
notice.
bullets?
And so I'm careful.
Were I you, I would say no different.
Can't scan it.
Think I'm lying?
I said no such thing.
Then I'm fucking happy to know I misheard. Changing the subject. Did you enjoy yourselves at the Black Sapphire? My people tell me the games went high stakes. You two left richer and happier, I hope.
Lost it all at the end.
By the end of the night, we lost our entire stack. But such is gambling.
Why's the quiet one doing all the talking?
Judging by your tone, that doesn't seem to bother you at all.
Because it does not. I enjoy money, of course. But I do not allow it to control my life.
You know what they say about great minds. I think it's no surprise we find ourselves doing business together. The Black Sapphire is my pride and joy. I worked hard to make it the go-to destination for Night City's royalty.
Your operation in the stadium is most impressive. Perhaps even more than the ball at the Sapphire.
One can't work without the other. To make billions from the arms trade, you have to first line the pockets of the powerful with millions. The stadium is an integral part of my work in Night City. Say, it's been a while since you were last in Night City, hasn't it? Not since Cynosure.
Quite right, but we almost flew here some time ago. Emmerich had other business in Night City. My brother is obsessed with cars. He collects them. I say to him how wonderfully pretentious he is.
Interesting. And what rare gem brought you halfway around the world?
I want to say a Porsche 911 because he likes classic cars, and I feel like that's the only car I
Perhaps
know
you know
about.
this man, Grayson? He wanted to sell me a classic Porsche, once owned by a famous American rocker boy.
Everyone knows Grayson, and this rock star. Yeah, I remember hearing about this sale.
Well, it fell apart. Grayson was a fool. He weaseled out in the final hour.
Okay, I was actually confused by a moment there. Because my Starfield character's name is Grayson. And I was like, oh wow, are they actually talking about my character? And the Rocker Boy being... No, Johnny Silverhand. And so I had that little brain disconnect where it's like, oh, yes, I've been playing as Grayson the entire time. I was like, what an odd thing for them to say, hey. Like, oh, I know, but like, it's like if it was me in the situation, like, hey, oh yeah, I was going to try and buy a thing from Nix. You know Nix? Yeah, he's a pretty cool guy, right? Everyone likes this Nix. It's like, oh. Cookie, that's not a very nice thing to say to the man.
Help yourselves. I'm sure you never put pleasure before business, but I insist. A symbolic drink.
I could not say it better myself. Symbolic, yes.
Not very American, I know, but it's a custom my friends in Siberia taught me to love.
The Americans don't really like
you. Have many friends, it seems.
I mean, he doesn't
I've
drink.
Visited many places, forged my fair share of stories to be sure. Siberia was just one pit stop of many.
Oh, you are a well-traveled man.
It's easier to count the places I haven't been. I know where to find what no one else has, and who to call to get it.
There are two ways to build a strong professional network. One is travel, the other, a prison term.
Ah, right. I'd almost forgotten. My friends in Los Santos send their regards. C-Block.
Your friends are mistaken, I think.
Are you sure? You spent 2 years in that prison, under a false name.
That's right. In the VIP wing. But the cockroaches in C-Block don't know who is there.
Then forgive me. I must be mistaken.
Colonel, may I see your knife?
By all means. It's a traditional Yakut hunting knife.
Do I get to keep
you
it?
See, I spent some time in the Philippines. I've had a keen eye for fine blades since. Fascinating. Such a rare thing.
Very rare. I want it.
By the way, Amric, I asked around a bit doing my due diligence. They tell me you worked at Petrochem 3 years ago. Corporations rarely let your caliber talent slip through their fingers. How did you wriggle out of the contract?
I don't remember.
This may be difficult to believe, but I do not remember. I store my memories in external databanks. My databanks from that time was stolen. Forgive me, I would like to answer, but I cannot.
Please, it's no problem. Ah, Somi.
We can begin. The mainframe is ready.
You remember the terms. One of you feeds in the access codes, the other stays with me.
Ooh, I volunteer to stay.
To work, then.
Follow me.
Alright, lead the way, Songbird.
As agreed, you'll see the payments hit your account today.
It's interesting how robotic she is.
While you are waiting, I ran some initial diagnostics. The mainframe is prepped and linked with our systems. She's ready to go. You know, he created this lab especially for the occasion. Tens of millions of eddies invested for your visit alone. That's Kurt for you.
I mean, I'm guessing it's similar to that Lizzie Wizzy character. Because apparently it's explained that years prior, at a concert, she ate a poison apple, which rapidly began to kill her. So while on stage, they removed her brain and put it into a completely robotic body. So perhaps that's similar as like all the cybernetics. She's mostly robotic
I have a plan
now.
in place for once we secure the neural matrix. I'll hack the local net, override its defense systems, turn the whole stadium hostile. We'll slip out in the chaos.
but how many would die?
They'll die so we can survive. Live.
I managed to simulate the mainframe's native environment, the bunker. It'll be ready for the access codes in a moment.
Listen, V. All hell breaks loose in 2 minutes. When Hansen flatlines, we haul ass. I'll block access to this room. Alex and Reed are minimizing risk and exfilling early via the route.
Here she is, in all her glory.
Oh, and don't worry about us. Got that sorted already. Check stadium blueprints, know which way to run.
So, shall we?
Now I'm confused because like I was against Reed because like he killed the twins and it's like or the brother and sister. And it's like how could you just kill them? And now Songbird's going hundreds, maybe thousands would die. But it must happen because that way we get to get out of here. I will return. I need to do another bathroom break. Apologies. My drinks are going right through me tonight. And at the same time, Twitch just has another ad. So, perfect timing. I'll be back in a minute. Don't go anywhere. And then we get to do the finale. Woo! That was a very unenthusiastic woo, I believe. Alright, I'll be back in a moment. Don't go anywheres. I'll be only a minute. Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da, ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-dum. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ad break is ended and we are back.
I am ready.
Alright, let's continue.
Linked. Connection quality.
Thousandth of the decimal. It'll have to do.
Then in we go.
Actuating the mainframe.
So I see. It's responding.
Stay sharp. Almost open for input.
Big thank you. Really. Thank you for being here.
Just a little more. Okay, your turn. It's ready for the access codes.
Oh, I can't even quick save. Alright, I can either betray Reed or betray Songbird. And this is a really difficult decision. I have over here, by the way, upstream, a Endamiro token. Don't know what Endamiro is, but this token appeared in my office, like, over the weekend. It was just on the floor. I don't know where it came from. I've never seen it before, at least I don't recall. I was going to flip this coin and say, heads, I choose this. Tails, I choose that. But flipping the coin over, it is the same on both sides. This is the worst coin to use for it. Oh, I don't even have a pen to mark which side could be heads or tails. And of course, I don't have a wallet with me that has coins. Because I foolishly took my wallet out of my office. Now let me think. I do have an oversized Pokemon card coin. Right here. I don't know who to pick, because honestly both characters seem bad, like monsters. Both have ways to help. And I don't know what choice is best. So, this coin that I'm holding on to, oversized novelty coin. I'm actually going to have to stand up for this. Heads is Reed. Tails is Songbird. Should be the other way around because it's Quaxley on this coin, which is a bird. But, no. Quaxley is a help, like I joined Reed. And you know what? Because Cookie said she would side with Reed. Oop. That side is facing up, and I've heard whatever is facing up is actually 51% chance of being the one. So, yeah, 2% extra chance. Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1. It's heads. We're with Reed. We are not helping Songbird. And it sucks because in that moment when I flipped the coin, I was like, Songbird, Songbird, Songbird. I really wanted Songbird to be the one. So that's the one choice that I really want to pick. But I'm honoring the coin.
Now.
And this actually hurts so much choosing this. Like, my finger is on the button. And it doesn't want to go down.
Lincoln now.
Relax, Somi. We're almost there. Home stretch.
The neural matrix.
Kurt, we have a problem. No, I can handle the one down here. Really expected this to work?
I actually did.
Somi! You don't know what you're doing.
Oh, but I do know me. Doing what I have to survive.
He killed her.
What? What?
It's working, B. Icebreaker's getting through.
Why? Why are you doing this?
I trust Reed when he says he can help you. And honestly,
nothing.
You should
You
too.
understand nothing. Two-faced.
I know, you attacked me first.
You killed Alex.
No, V. You did. Her death, all this,
is on you.
Oh, damn.
Holy shit. shit. Feels like I fell down an elevator shaft.
The hell? Everyone to the left! Bust down that door!
Cyberpsychosis. Just got a second-long taste of what it's like. Somebody cranked the dials. Max amps. Ripped a hole in space-time. Lucky you made it back.
Fire for support! My head! Get that fucking thing open!
Me talk to me.
So me. She fought back. Reached past the black wall.
What the fuck? What happened?
Lost control. Alex is gone.
Alex. Better move. You're out of time.
Oh, I know. But there's a chance there is a knife on the other side.
Don't got time for this.
Thank you for the gun. I can't grab anything from her. Also kind of just looking around going, thinking there could be a chance for an iconic item around here.
What a way to go.
Attack!
You're mine. Punch, 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 punch. Name of the DLC, Liberty. Punch, 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 punch. You're gonna get your gear. Like, don't worry, I'm grabbing plenty of stuff. So just the fact that everything, like her eyes went red, I feel like she's already been overtaken by the AI, and yeah, she's blaming, going, "This is on you, me. How dare you?" I was like, is it? But she didn't sense the other thing. At least I don't think she did. So I'm just kind of looting everything. That's a dead end. When I was younger and used to play MapleStory, there was an area that people used to go to quite a bit. And I can't remember the name of the area. But people would just kill enemies and they wouldn't loot them out or anything. They just kill the enemies and leave the items on the ground. Which seems like a very standard thing that you'd see some people do. So what I ended up doing is I made up my own fake holiday. I can't go backwards. What if there was an iconic thing all the way back at the start? So what I did was I created my own fake holiday, quote unquote, that I called Lootenfest. You just go to the areas and just loot everything, and the entire point of Lootenfest is to get basically everything. Why has he got the big gun? I thought I got rid of big gun. Right, we had shotgun. We had knife. And where's that pistol? There's the pistol. We're also getting rid of this outfit. Wait. Where's his glasses? Will it not let him wear glasses anymore because of the face thing? No. Put that back on. There they are. Okay, so the game just glitched a little bit, that's all. I also find Planet is telling me to go back this way. Come on, let me shoot. I hate that after a melee attack, it doesn't like to shoot.
Feed him some lead!
Right, I also gotta change this back to this. Knife to meet ya, knife to meet ya, knife to meet ya, and knife to meet you too. Grab all their items. We've got to loot everything we can. Where did that guy come from?
Real bad.
Anything hidden? Alright. Oh, and I am in the stadium still. I really don't want to go down that way. It's like any of these side paths, like... What if... What if there's an item? What is iconic? And I can't get it ever again? Where's my knife? There we go. That's what I was trying to do the entire time.
What have you done?
Knife. Knife.
You need to move, and quick.
Fuck. Kill this fucker!
There's a Kurt Hansen in there. I want your knife. Question is, which one is he? You're not him. I see you. Hit your weak spot.
Anyone come this close before? Close is how the dead measure victory.
Ouchie. I got the knife in me. Ouchie. Punch, 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 punch.
Stronger fighters have tried and failed.
Have they? I mean, probably. Oh no, I didn't mean to use 2 healing items at once.
So, you want to be Myers' newest pet? Just what you did. You don't expect me to roll up?
That's slow motion. Oh, right through the hand. Knife to meat, yo. Finish him.
Fuck. Is this it?
I really don't know. No, you're going to prison. Bold Eagle, the iconic power revolver, fires explosive rounds. Bang, the iconic knife. Drone hits cripple the target, preventing escape. Continued attacking close combat has increased damage. Wild Dog, repeated hits increase fire rate and crit chance. Quick melee attacks deal massive damage when ammo is empty. and a chain sword. Alright, I got... Oh, the knife isn't as bad as it looked. Like, the less headshot damage multiplier is bad, but it has more damage per hit. As for the new pistol... Oh, sorry, the revolver. Attack speed's down. Like, it has the explosive ones. After throwing Iconic Fang into an enemy's leg, shooting the same leg will shred it to pieces and return Fang to your hand. Why is it all tier 1? I think it's a bug in the game where it's telling you it's tier 1, but once you pick it up, it becomes tier 5. Going to prison. Like, he came down from up there at one point. Like, he was hiding up here, shooting rapidly. Ah, Bald Eagle's got 8 bullets, or 8 rounds. That is... But wait, what is the range of the explosion? Yes, that looks decent in size.
All to the left, but careful. Opens up in here. Not much cover. Elevator on your right. You're almost there.
What if I don't go in there? Oh, well, this door is fried. We're not going to find anything. Why does it look like the knife, at least on that one side, has been shot a bunch of times? Kind of just checking everything, because what if there is an item? Like...
Move it, B. Situation's heating up.
Oh, I actually need to go inside that. This is my gun now. I don't think there's anything else around here.
What the hell are you waiting for?
Picking up items. Gosh. Horde looting.
Move it. Drive. Let's roll. Hold tight. Okay. I need a sit rep. Alex is dead. Songbird is flown. It could still be her in there, or what? Some kind of rabbit AI? Fuck.
The icebreaker, shit. Almost had her.
Almost.
We were linked when it hit. I felt it too. She almost lost her mind.
Finding her is priority one. Where? Could be anywhere. Best check NCPD scanner for chatter. If Somi's been spotted, they'll
An
know.
Omega-class
We'll
target.
know.
I repeat, Omega-class target. MaxTac is inbound.
All units.
Look, AVs, MaxTac.
NC Police. Dogtown?
Everybody's willing to make an exception for MaxTac when you got a cyber psycho on your doorstep.
They're looking for me.
We're following him.
MaxTac? Don't tell me you mean to fight him.
No, but we need to know what's going on.
Target is Omega-class. I repeat, Omega-class target at large. MaxTac is en route.
That's her.
She's completely lost control.
MaxTac in position. Eyes on target.
This ain't good.
Hold your fire. Target exhibiting strange behavior. She's on the ground. Appears to be unconscious. Target secured.
There's one thing left for us to do.
Yeah, I feel like no matter what that choice was with the coin flip, this was gonna happen.
Tell me.
We're burned, for now at least. Songbird is in NC police custody.
I have no sway with the city government. This is your problem to fix, Reed.
Understood. I'll get her to Langley.
And remember, I want her alive.
So, what do we do now?
We get to work. Get on the hollow. I'll do the same. We make calls to whoever comes to mind. Find us a netrunner you trust. One who's capable of getting inside NCPD systems.
Reed, we'll get her back.
I know.
Like still in the hour of chaos. Can't access the phone. Does it just get away from the area? Like, why can't I use the phone? The next quest is use the phone. Still can't access it. Why? Did my game bug? Cool items there.
Hey!
I mean, maybe talking to a Ripperdoc might help? Like, there we go, I changed that. Still can't access it. Why? Like, I'm getting a ton of messages, and I feel like they're all vital to something. But I can't read them. Alright, next thought. So combat isn't resetting it. So I can remove combat as a thing to fix. So next step, fast travel. Higher stamina, the better your weapon handling. Good to know. You can climb faster with left shift. Yeah, I still can't access the phone. Why? Alright, try reloading. We have an autosave. There we go. Alright, loading, fixed it. How's the ride? Engine tuned to the liking? Can't complain, a captain, my captain. Gonna skip through this guy's one. Alright, so I can call Carol, but at the same time it says option. Okay, call Mr. Hands. Option. What? I didn't mean to call Delamain.
Yes.
Hands, hey. My turn. I got a job for you this time.
You for me. Peculiar.
Next Max Tech prisoner transport to Los Padres. Need to know the convoy's route.
Max Tech. Prisoner. Los Padres. Interesting.
Stakes too high for comfort? Can always find help elsewhere.
Did I say they were? I have a contact. One capable of extracting the information you require. For the right price. 15,000. Non-negotiable. Still interested?
Sure.
Sending the ads your way now. And I expect results, Hands.
Transfer received. I'm sending the coordinates.
I gotta go. Okay, you were saying...
10 hours. The data shard will be waiting. Encrypted, naturally. accessible to you based on biometric identification. Oh, and do your utmost not to make a mess of this, V. I despise cleaning up after others.
Thanks. Later, hands.
No. 55E97ABD. I went into this way too quick. Vehicle acquired. 55 IC 55 BD. Nothing overly special. Probably why I was only gutted by a single sniper. Meet the Netrunner in Kabuki in 10 hours. I do like a more critical hit-based build.
Stop fucking yelling.
Oof. Right, the new knife is affected by gravity, which I just noticed. While I do like the revolver, I kind of prefer the pistol. Oi, that was very bad. You don't slap people. Save.
Hey, baby, you're a pro. Quick, get her done.
Fast travel thing that I need to use, but at the same time, rip a dock quickly. A very long review. The eliminate some facts on you. Good kind. Rippers we hired already carried out some 17 operations with the Arasaka gear. We clapped, swapped, busted kidneys, but beautiful smiles. Might sound like a tacky tagline, but this is some honest to God heartwarming stuff. Chum. Also opened a dialysis center. Still need a little time to arrange organ transplants though. This is real V, it's happening, all thanks to you. Anyway, I can still help. V, it wouldn't have been possible without you. But now it's time for Santa to start taking care of itself under my watchful eye. Aww. I may rip on his haircut, but he's a good guy. Now, how do I get to this Ripper Dock? Down here? Oh, right, because it's the quest one. Hey.
Oh, it's you. Yes?
Alright, swapping this with this. That one. So now when I kill an enemy, it goes quicker. Like, I get to refill my things quicker, I should say. Assuming you're an interested party, Kurt Hansen has given up the ghost while in the hospital. Unsurprisingly, all the hospital cameras malfunctioned at once while a security guard went out for a smoke. Personal opinion, someone took advantage of the situation, whether it was one of Barget's many competitors. An ambitious underling or an unhappy client. The exact party is immaterial. Urge caution, especially at this time. Hounds unleashed tend to bite. So, giving up the ghost. I don't know if that means he's vanished or he was killed. Either way, why? Alright, so it's just one of their mechs is going nuts. I was simply watching. That was... And of course I got police after me as well. All I did was watch.
We getting hit! Careful, someone's lurking!
Oh, wait. Wait. Can I just... Oh, wait, I've got to... Oh, there we go. Nope. You don't know who I am anymore. What? But it said I could press that button. Making you virtually unrecognizable outside of combat, you can easily escape the law up to bounty level 4. So I can easily escape, but it doesn't mean I immediately lose them. Good to know, I guess. At destination, we're gonna meet the Netrunner up in Kabuki. So that said, like, I won't be able to finish this DLC tonight. Simply being how late it is. I gotta figure out what I want to do tomorrow, for tomorrow's stream. On one hand, I could just play more of this. But there's also the fact that I promised that for 300 followers, I'd make a brand new helmet. And I've yet to do it. Well, yet to actually make it up. I know what I want.
Nothing to do but wait.
48. Sure? That's a whole
So it's like, perhaps tomorrow I could do a short 3D modeling stream. Feed, the delivery you awaited has arrived. Yoko has packed up nicely waiting for you now. Know where to find it. See that soon.
Hello, welcome.
And silly I'd swing by. It's about a gig.
Oh, it's you. Before we continue, I need to verify through biometric scan. Connect here.
Fine. Have it your way.
It will only take a moment.
It won't hurt a bit. What they all say.
They also say the proof is in the data. You cannot know who anyone truly is until you see what lies within. Small things that help a Netrunner sleep at the night. There. Authorization confirmed. All you need is here. Just so you know, gathering it wasn't easy. The MaxTac data fortress is a labyrinth and a panopticon combined. Every node you pass attracts 1,000 unwanted stares.
But you managed. You're my hero, Yoko.
Wait. Our cooperation need not end here, if you catch my meaning.
What do you need?
If you plan to do what I think with this data. Interested?
Maybe. Now, strict hypothetical. What you think I aim to do?
Let's suppose you positioned yourself where a certain convoy was to pass.
Mm-hmm. And?
And let's suppose you were either prepared or insane enough to eliminate the guards of the convoy. Hot or cold?
Let me guess. You're interested in the, human cargo?
No, but I assume you are. Our mutual friend would offer additional thanks for the windfall that would result from this. If you would be so kind and send us the coordinates of the location where you deal with your problem.
You after MaxTac gear, is that it? Get there before anyone else does?
You would only need to send the coordinates.
That's fair.
Give it a shot, but no promises.
I mean, I might be the one who loots
I
it
need
first.
the coordinates, nothing more. In return, I guarantee a generous reward. Good luck.
Got
anything cool?
Nova for sale?
If you can afford it, yes.
I like that it has the crafting specs for the different tiers. We've already got the tier 5s. We don't have a info visor. I want to buy that. And then, you know, just take all of these. But so like you said, like, selling them gets you a lot of money, like Contagion gets me 15,000. I've picked up so many of these, but you can only ever have one on you, so I might as well just sell them.
You know that data's cause enough for MaxTac to max murder.
They'll have to get in line.
Touche. All right. Let's get Reed's super spy peoples on this. See where it leads.
That old Johnny? Yeah, he's gone. We've actually picked up this. Eavesdropping yielded a little bit more than satisfied curiosity, a little info for the FIA, a little bonus for V.
Hey, can't you see me?
And if I go all the way down. I'll save the next quest bit for next stream. Oh, my tummy is hurting. Don't know why. Maybe it's hungry. Could also be the fact that dinner may not be sitting well with me. I'm actually curious about something. So I now have the axolotl equipped. When I kill an enemy, all my cyberware goes, like, gets the 11% cooldown. The base plant, I gotta wait 1,500 seconds. the cooldown's done. That is quite powerful. Oh, you can't see me anymore.
If you've ever thought of starting a family, I would advise you to think twice. See, my client Michael Maldonado did not, and had a son that seems to cause him oh so much woe indeed. The matter's a rather delicate one. Michael wants to talk it over in person with you, and you alone. I favor clients with fewer question marks over their heads, but Maldonado offered extra. Thus, an exception was made. I'd like you to see him. See what this is about. Details attached.
Interesting. Gig objective. Complete assignment from Michael Maldonado. Gone Pacific. Be informed this is a delicate matter. Visit him to learn more about the nature of the job. Maldonado runs business that he never seems to leave. You know how it is. Those with the least stand to lose the most. Which is odd because I was given a car. So I had assumed that I'd completed all the gigs for the area. But it looks like the final 4 are here. Alright, find the thing beneath. I'll find Slider's stash beneath the needle. So this thing here is the needle.
Should have hustled some Eddie's tune. You still got 2 working kidneys, right? That's live money right there.
Ugh, got a fucking shock for real. But the job's all done.
You weren't supposed to touch it. I would have helped you. Home as a cable.
Yeah, and it was pissing me off. Anyways, now we know whose cables are whose.
I mean, it's something with a number pad, at the very least. But where exactly? No.
Hey, Mikey! This piece of old scrap ate my eddies again! Can't play like this, man! When you finally gonna fix it?
You there? How about a quick game?
Oh, that's for the gig. I'm trying to find what this data terminal thing is. Yeah, there's the guy that was killed. On the car. This is really gonna bug me. I'm hoping that, yeah, by using tab and just scanning around, it might pop up something on the map that says like, "Hey, look at this thing." But I'm not seeing it. The fact that it's voodoo treasure tells me it's inside a building. The only building you can really go into is here. But, you know, the guy's blocking the way.
What the hell?
Broken arcade machines. I mean, maybe I should just Google it. Yeah, I'll just Google it. Cyberpunk 2077 Voodoo Treasure Location. Well, I saw an image, but like it showed off this building here, and then clicking it takes you to Silicon Era, and it's like reach the bottom of the stairs, then turn left. There it is. Alright, so 9, 4, 1, 2, 2, 9. Oh, I had to click open. Iconic power pistol, the Rook. Readable thing called second installment. First, 125% headshot damage plus 50% crit damage. Fully customized with a scope and silencer, each rapid successive hit increases crit chance, but decreases accuracy. Keep it steady, one miss, and the effect is gone. It says it has a silencer. And a scope. Here's the second installment for your employer, and a little something extra for the courier. Bill, the next steps, I only once open my eyes and have the proof I need that everything's going smooth as silk. Let you know when I skimmed off the perfect amount. Still can't believe Hansen's operation. Don't even check the market price for the basic tech and soft they use. It holds a lot more bullets. And it's also fully automatic. Not a big fan of it being fully automatic, but the crit damage is nice on it, being the plus 50%. Oh right, that person I said looks familiar. I believe it was Leon Ryder. Maybe? I really don't know. Let's see if his code works or if it's still kind of bugged. Like, oh, hey, it's the new vehicle I got.
What will I do now?
Because yeah, when I did the quest, like if you keep the guy alive, he offers to give you some special items. And if you kill him, you did the quest with honor. I chose to keep him alive to get the code, and then I killed him. So, like, I feel like it's gone, hey, because of that, we're not going to let you get the items. But then I got a message from the guy saying that he is still alive and how he wants to do right. So yeah, it's just... I'm curious if it was just bugged for me or if there was a contingency in place. Doesn't have anything iconic. I feel like I got all the iconic stuff. So BD, 7A, 7A, IC. Spine Tickler. 50% chance to cause an EMP blast when shooting an enemy with a fully charged weapon. That's kind of a powerful mod. I can't remember if it's tech weapons or smart weapons. I think it's the smart weapons that are really good with cyber decks. It makes me want to try out a different build. But at the same time, for now this is just going to be Cowboy V. And he isn't going to change. Oh, right. It is on the other side, and you've got to go down. Forgot about that part. Alright, so the code is 1975. Yeah, okay, so it was just bugged earlier because it had 2 zeros. Whereas there, the zeros were... combined into a singular thing. Deserter, a tier 5 iconic power double barrel shotgun. Alright, that was actually worth keeping him alive and then killing him. So, plus 85% headshot damage multiplier, same with guts. 75% armor penetration, same. 20% burn chance was just new. 15 projectiles, which is 5 less. Guts is a heavy weapon, so you're slower. This one has explosive rounds. This shotgun's extreme firepower pulverizes everything in its path. Neutralizing an enemy engulfs you in flames, except when your health is low, granting a movement speed boost and increased mitigation chance. So I catch on fire if I use this. That's basically what they're saying. Yep, engulfs in flames when using it. That is so bad. Like, I'm going to need, like, the painkiller perk. Two more points in this. Just a couple more. And I'll be able to get to air dash. Just 11 more levels. So close. Okay, 2 levels to get the air dash. And quick save. I feel like that is a walkway that we did in the story. Yeah, when we first got here and was protecting the president. Alright. Dumb idea. Can I land on that? Yes. Now what do I do? If I was lower, I could jump onto there. And I actually think from here, there isn't really any way to get down and live. Whew. I actually didn't think I was gonna make that. Now that one's solid ground. Now I'm on solid ground, a quick save. Whoa, 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 whoa. The entire time that I do this stupid stuff, in my head, all I can think is, dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. Oh, being held prisoner in the Chinese cookie factory. That's not a creative fortune. Also, where did that thing just land? I also saw the hydrates. Give me quick. It's this way. I need the treasure. And I realized a way to get the item that I want.
Go home before it's too late.
Why are there people hanging?
Oh, you gonna pay.
Oh, I just realized something. Because the thing how this one works, every kill is actually refreshing it. And like, yeah, it runs out. But that's only because it has to go for 8 seconds, and that's it. But you can activate it whenever you want. So it is just extremely overpowered combination. Alright, so 1C, 55, 55, E9. Get me the items that become my crafting components. Alright, Nog. Grab my health hydrate. Back. Okay, I was already on helmet number 1. I can't do the manual swaps. I tell you what, once it's countdown, I will manually, well, I'll do a redeem myself and make it 2. Deal? Deal. Hydrating. Unhealthy hydrating. Ah, delicious. Actually, what I may have to end up doing, because I just saw the time, I may have to wrap up the stream, in which case I'll refund you the 250 points. Like, I had the thought, like, I could easily drive a motorbike. Ow. Or even get one of the cars, like the monster truck or something, try and bring it over here. And... No, B, don't you dare try to jump off the edge. I guess I'd really be trying to get there. Drive off, and then possibly land on that roof. But, yeah. I was planning on doing that, but yeah. 3 a.m. Which isn't good. Pizza. But yeah, I said, still, ton of fun playing this. I really do enjoy it. I will definitely be back tomorrow. Going to be playing either more of this or doing a 3D modeling stream. Not too sure which one, but it's going to be one of them. I was trying to find someone to raid, and then someone went off and stopped stopped streaming, and then they vanished. I'm like, what happened? But yeah, I think I know exactly who to raid. I'm gonna do Old Man Asriel. They're currently building a Gundam. Or a Gunpla. But yes, thank you all so much for coming on by. I really do appreciate it. Sorry for lackluster ending. You know, I don't know if I will play it tomorrow. Like, I wanted to finish the DLC before Persona 5 Tactica comes out. Like, I really want to play that. But, yeah. Question marks are popping up above my head. But thank you all so much for coming on, but I really do appreciate each and every one of you. We'll be back tomorrow with more. I hope to see you there. If not, I hope you enjoy your Wednesday. I should have probably clicked Start Raid for the countdown. I also really need a song for this end screen. Yes, thank you all so much for coming on by. I really do appreciate it. And that's kind of everything that I need to say. Do take care of yourselves. This is Nix signing out.